Dallas Multipass.
We're gonna start a titch early because Indoko's really cute. And I want you all to see how cute she freaking is. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Are you a cute dog? Are you a cute puppy? Yeah, you the cutest puppy. Yeah? Are you cute? Are you a cute baby? You're very cute. She's like, bitch, just give me my treat. She's like, I know you're live. I know you're live. You want it? Yeah? Okay. It's not really, I mean, it's a treat, but it's her log today. So she'll have some treats in there and stuff that she can play with. You ready? Boop. Isn't she cute? Hi, Jessie. There you go. Hog wild. There. Good morning, AJ. Good morning, Jessie. Oh my gosh, AJ. I actually had a question for you. I had all the questions. I saw something today that asked why fruit is so expensive in Japan. Is there a reason? Maybe you don't remember. Maybe it's been too long. But they were saying that melons were $100. I can't imagine paying $100 for cantaloupe. I'm not gonna lie. I knew that there was some expensive stuff from watermelon when they were making it all fancy, like a square watermelon. But is it, I mean, I'm assuming they're growing some of it there, or is it just because it's that expensive to bring it there? Or I was genuinely curious. So yeah. Jessie, what's on the breakfast palette today? Jessie McMuffins? Just trying to dig around in her. I don't know if I can get a better angle. She's pulling out all the... She's trying to pull them all out. Haven't decided.
Gather round, children, for the legend of El Chupanibre.
I don't really know the reasons, but I think it's various reasons. For stuff grown there, I think because it's really small operations with intense care to make things absolutely perfect. I did hear someone kind of say that, because I was trying to sift through comments. And someone did say, it's about perfectionism. Everything has to be perfect when it goes out. And they said, someone had said that they were, they had done some sort of, it was a strawberry picking. So it was after all their people went through and picked the most perfect strawberries out of all of them. They were always perfect. And then after that, then it was oh, people can come through for 20 or 30 bucks. And you get 20 to 30 minutes to just pick as many strawberries as you can. But those were all the funky kind, So it wasn't the good stuff, quote unquote. But it was $16 for 2 peaches. I was wow, this is wild. That noise. So it might be. Jesus, hello and good morning to you, Ash. Good morning. How are you? So it's Jesse McMuffins then. Sounds good. Good morning, Sarah. Some of that stuff is essentially as if you were buying an artisanal piece of woodworking or whatever. Very labor intensive. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hi, baby. Why are you getting so close? What's you do? Oh my goodness. What are you... Over here. Look at her. Okay, you got it. Okay. Ashley! It is the word that you go. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. Good morning, Ashley. How goes the moving into your brand new area, like decorating it and stuff? Have you gotten further? Yesterday, I was all like, I have all these plans. And then I was like, well, rain might ruin those plans. And then rain didn't really happen, but it was really humid outside. And then Indigo and I just ended up hanging out and doing nothing. And it was great. So today I have to do shit because I didn't do any of it yesterday. So out of curiosity then, AJ, is there cheaper fruit there? Like, can you just get like cheaper fruit without worrying about it? Or is it just like apples are cheap, but strawberries and stuff aren't? Not to say that fruit isn't expensive here, though. I think it's a little ridiculous that we're paying $5 for a pound of strawberries. You know, that's like 10 strawberries, but what do I know? Your parents bought everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Organizing still. Nail tragedy. Oh no. One of your nails broke. They were getting too long. / you needed to add more, I'm sure. Because it's been a little while. Oh no. I guess that means you're going to have to go get your nails did again. New colors. Okay, good. There are cheaper fruit options. Good. Because yeah, I was like, I can't imagine like all of your fruit just costing a wild amount. Tiny little grapes that you suck the inside out of? Wait, wait, what? Inside out of grapes? I'm afraid to Google this. Are they Koyo grapes? Okay, some Japanese grapes growing in Ventura. Oh. Stacked clothes too high? Oh no! Oh no! It didn't. I hope it didn't rip your actual nail off too. You ripped your nail and fake. Ooh. There are things actually. I don't know how far it ripped it, but there are things that I've seen that and I guarantee they still have them at like stores. It's like a special piece of like nail tape that you put on. And then you're supposed to use like nail polish, like a specific nail polish or just clear or something like that on the top of it. And it helps harden it and then keep it the way it is until it grows out. It's supposed to be really good, but I don't know. Fruit isn't too expensive here right now, nor vegetables, but oh, we're talking about in Japan. In Japan, Ash, like it's like $100 for a cantaloupe. It's like $130 for a small watermelon. For 2 peaches, $16. Like that's what we're talking about. I was like, why is it so expensive? But it's, yeah, no, everything. Blood! Oh no, Ashley! Ashley, no! Oh no, you better get that fixed, friend. Not Concord. See, these are the ones that says, I think this is it. I think this is it. Because this is at a farm in the Ventura town of Fillmore, a family is growing Japanese table grapes. Like Concord grapes, they are big and juicy, but they have a unique flavor and aroma. But it mentions somewhere in here that you don't eat the skins. Yeah, also in Japan, most people don't eat the grape skin. We suck and pop the inside, said Morimoto. But American people love to eat the skin because it has good nutrients. We were surprised when we first came here. Oh, they're really tiny. Ash is like, oh no. Actually, how are you typing? I hope you're not getting blood all over your keyboard. None of the images are available though. Are they Kyoho grapes? They're $25 for this tiny package. Oh my god. Look at this. Soon after my sister showed my... Hold on. But then a friend living in Japan messaged in disbelief about the $300 grapes that was served at a Japanese wedding he attended. Soon after my sister showed the family news the clip's most expensive bunch of grapes. 30 ping pong ball-sized ruby Romans. Holy shit. $450 per grape. Can you imagine? Ooh, you're drinking cafe con leche. Right. Well, gosh, you have, like, the means to just, like, go hang out and grab it right off your backyard. Oh, my God. $14,000. Oh. I want more pictures, though. Is this it? They're cutting them and eating them, though. Unless maybe that's, like, how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to cut it and then suck out the insides. This sounds terrible. We're what? My thing is cutting it off. Where the people are crunching. What's crunching? As in, like, dancing crunch? These are $25. Delaware. Wait, that were over in Japan? They were called Delaware grapes? So it's because they probably didn't eat the skin because it was too sour, maybe. But this is just a blog. So there's no, like, I want, like, pictures. Furukawa Sr. arrested for stealing a single grape? I'm sorry. A single grape. Fukuroka? Is that how you say it? They've arrested 73-year-old man for a crime of eating a grape from the storefront. Oh my god. Probably because it was $25. Nope, it was 55 yen, which is like basically 55 cents, right? The incident occurred at approximately 9:50 a.m. on the morning of October 3rd. This is back in 2018. How to make fit... Ooh, whipped cream. That's smart. They came from the humus, but are most... Are you serious? Commonly cultivated? That's so funny. That's really funny, but they're the Delaware grape. Little tiny grapes. Oh, they crunch like grass? Or glass? Grass. Glass? That's wild. The store manager had been tipped off to the crime because for about half a year leading up to the arrest, half a year, this poor old man, discarded grape peels were repeatedly found on the pavement in front of the store. Police are currently investigating the suspect's connection to the past incidents of the grape peels found on the sidewalk as well. If found guilty, he could be responsible for damages running upwards of 1,000 yen. I'm sorry, isn't like 1,000 yen just like... $7.35. Come on. Come on. Come on. The suspect also denies charges, saying he wasn't stealing at the time. Other readers of the news, however, were far less sympathetic. It's $7.35. But I draw the line at littering. But what about... but what about, like, it's organic? Now that we're talking about... Oh, I'll click on that in just a moment. I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. Wasted his bright future for just one grape. Is this a joke website? Japan Today? Is it a joke website? I can't. Listen, you know what's... I agree, because people like hawk loogies and shit and spit on the ground, and I also think that's gross. A crime's a crime, regardless of how much it is. He was ruining the entire bunch by stealing one grape. Throw the book at him? Are you serious, JJ? I think due to the nature of his crimes, he should be tried as a child. This is something like from an ethics textbook. What is happening? It's $7.35. It's not like people are gonna slip and slide because of whether you abhor the suspect's behavior or not. Everyone can agree it was the peeling of the grapes that did him in. In the end, he was allegedly a victim of habit, as peeling grapes before eating is a common custom in Japan, often because the varieties of grapes sold typically have thick skins. Apparently, Japan doesn't have a thick skin because this poor old man. Hi, Randy. I know. Sadly, many people just don't realize that for various reasons, such as added nutrition, delectable texture, and more efficient larceny. What? I'm sorry. This is a very interesting sentence. Such as added nutrition, delectable texture, and more efficient larceny? Eating grape skins is recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. I'm sorry, do I not know what the word larceny means? No. I was like, isn't larceny basically theft? Are they recommending theft? Is that what I'm reading here? Is that they're recommending theft? Let me read the sentence to y'all again. Sadly, many people just don't realize that for various reasons, such as added nutrition, delectable texture, and more efficient larceny, eating grape skins is recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors and degenerates alike. They're making a joke out of it, and yet everybody's so fucking serious about $7.35 worth of fucking grapes. That's what I'm saying. Like, fast. Don't be. What are you doing? Be fast. Be better. Mango theory is a sport down here, but security systems for mango theft? That's ridiculous. I can imagine avocados. Now, those are very expensive. Well, I guess mangoes are expensive down here too, but no, I think it's because he stopped in this thing. Well, okay, so the whole thing is that I think someone caught him eat the actual grape because he pinched off a single grape, value of 55 yen, and then he ate it. And then he was apprehended by the store manager. So they saw him do it. They're thinking the reason why he was caught is because they kept finding grape peels outside the store. So they were being extra vigilant and looking to see who might be stealing grapes, you know, or seeing who bought grapes so then they could say, stop littering outside our door. I think that's what was happening. Because the suspect also denies charges, saying he wasn't stealing at the time. Like, he wasn't, yeah. So that's my gathering from it. And then everybody, like, this is what's so fucking funny about it, is just the fact that I wasted his bright future for just one grape. 73. He's fucking 73 years old. I don't, my goodness, how are you? Weird. Okay, listen. I asked AJ about, because AJ's lived in Japan, why fruit is so expensive over in Japan. Because I've been hearing recently on the social medias that it's like $100 for like a freaking cantaloupe, which is like, you know, I don't even want to know about. You lived in Japan too? So you would know. You would know. So AJ brought up the fact that there was like grapes that like you would like suck the inside out. You wouldn't eat the skin. You would just suck the inside out. So I started looking it up to be like, I want to know what this grape is. Thank you, Ashley, for bragging about going to get your fresh mangoes out of the backyard. 40. That's what I'm saying. That's why beach episodes are so crazy. Gotta what? Oh, that suddenly makes so much sense. Oh, that makes so much more sense now, the beach episodes. But yeah, so we got to this article because I was trying to look up for the specific grape that like you just eat the inside, you don't eat the outside. And this poor 2018, 73-year-old man was arrested for eating a grape from the storefront. It was 55 yen. And they're saying that they think that he was a suspect for eating many grapes. They found many grape peels outside the store. And would go up to 1,000 yen, which is about $3.75 at this time. 2018, who knows, right? We could look that up, but I'm not going to. Or maybe we should. Maybe we should. Okay, hold on. 1,000 yen, 2018. Here we go. Hold on. This was October 8th. This is close enough. October 1st. Convert. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Okay, the amount. $1 US. No. I want it from Japanese. Need it from... to... No! Oh my goodness. Why is it doing this? Okay. Apparently we have to, like, actually scroll through. Where is it? Oh, US dollar. They just put it. Okay. I didn't put it as one. Another conversion. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 1,000 yen. $7.35. Yeah, so it was still the same. It was still the same. Also, thank you for the boop. You booped chat, fam, but thank you. 1,000 is like $10. Then why did it? Yeah. So in 2018, though. How are you doing? They're called sea grapes. You found the grapes. They're called sea grapes. Oh, you looked through all the TikToks to find it. Yeah, we usually do quick math like, okay, I see. It's not exact, but it's for easy. So, this is what they're thinking about. $7.35 worth total over a span of like months, right? Otherwise, it was 55 yen, which I would assume is like about 55 cents. We didn't overspend. Okay, yes. Oh my god, yes. But I just think it's so funny because, like, he got found, plucked off, they apprehended, they arrested him for 55 yen. This is a terrible article, by the way, to use, like, 55 and then write out 55. Grammatically incorrect. It doesn't matter. It doesn't apply when it's off of a different website like this. But what we're wild about Star is the fact that, like, they're saying he wasted his bright future for one grape. And the fact that, like, he was ruining the entire bunch by stealing one grape. Throw the book at him. Tried as a child. Something from an ethics book. And then they made fun of him. Look at this sentence down here. Sadly, many people just don't realize that for various reasons, such as added nutrition, delectable texture, and more efficient larceny, eating grape skins is recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors and degenerates alike. I know, right, Star? So I was like, oh my god. So not only they were being so serious throughout this entire article, and then they were like, yeah, be faster next time, 73-year-olds. Book 'em. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anyway, okay, you said that they were sea grapes. All right, hold on. I also got to get this out of here real quick.
And we have how many different varieties?
All right, hold on. Sea grapes. Wait! You said you eat these, Ash? What do you mean? It's like an impolite crime. That's the best way I've ever seen it put. We didn't want to overspend, so we made the conversion so we didn't think, oh, it was only $5. Made us think it was $10. You know, to be fair, Star, when I was overseas, the conversion rate did move a lot, but I did something similar where it was just kind of like to make sure my bank account was padded. You know, it's like I would round up, be wildly conservative so I wouldn't, you know, exactly. Wait, you found someone on TikTok eating sea grapes? Can you eat them? I did not know that you could eat sea grapes. I was not aware. Always scared of paying rent. Hi, Plummy. Hi. How are you? I didn't know that you could eat sea grapes. Are you allowed to eat sea grapes? This is what I'm talking about. It looks like you are. They look like eggs. I didn't know you could actually eat these. Hold on a second. I gotta move this up. Okay. Yeah, got it. I gotta be able to read y'all, so I gotta move up my thing super quick. Okay, there we go. Now I can read you much easier rather than looking down. Listen, we don't talk about the Tide Pod. People are putting bad names on our generation. I don't know if they should, but they were, and they crunched like glass. Weird. You would like to eat these? Has anybody actually tried sea grapes? I mean, it looks like you can eat them. Like, that's what it... Hold on. Can you eat? Yeah, oh my god, it's right here. Sea grapes takes on its common name from the coastal home and the clusters of red grape-like fruits it produces, though not true grapes. It is a fruit and it's edible. I have no idea what muscadine. I have no idea what those are. But they look tasty. Thank you for the lurk. Go eat your breakfast. I don't know if they are. It says you can eat them raw. They taste fresh like the ocean with a soft texture that pops with a loud popping sound in the mouth, which is like what you said. It is eaten raw, and any cooking with high heat can destroy the famous texture. To eat fresh sea grapes, make sure to rinse them clean in cool water with a couple of times. So it's not like that bad. It looks like there's a couple of different kinds, though, because the ones that are pictured here, in comparison, because these look like olives, in my opinion. These look like that. Versus, they look like cherries. Versus these look completely different. These, I think these are actually in the ocean. No sea grapes. Sea grapes are edible. They're a type of They are a type of seaweed then. So maybe there's two different kinds, because this isn't seaweed. This is not a type of seaweed. It sounds like how you eat boba. Because yeah, this looks complete. These look like they're actually in the ocean. I don't know if you should, but they were like, they crunch like glass. That is really cool. Also, Clemmy, how was stream today? I feel like I missed it today because you streamed so early. Yeah, I don't know. It says you can eat them. These must be the ones that they're talking about, though. There you go. Sea grape seaweed. You weren't wrong, Clemmy. Don't watch the whole YouTube. It's just so long. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll watch the whole thing. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me how to live my life.
12 different Japanese grapes grown right here. One growing above us. We are...
Wait, is this normal to do like a taste fooding of grapes? Those are called sea grapes because they grow by the ocean. Well, the sea grapes, absolutely, these ones here, they look like they were wet and thus in the ocean. These do not. These look like plums, actually.
in Koshu, Japan, and the name of this vineyard is Bodu.
It's a literal vineyard? That's cool.
Sounds good to me.
I think, yeah.
It's a Japanese name.
Mm-hmm.
We'll link it down below.
And we get to pick our own grapes, eat as many as we want for 20 bucks each. 2,000
That's not
yen.
And
bad.
take home with us as well.
We're literally just gonna be like shoving grapes in my bag and your bag. Like they're just gonna be coming out.
We're gonna leave my camera
So much
behind
fiber.
for grapes.
We're gonna turn into grapes.
It is normal.
All right, should we get right into this?
Let's do it. Oh, we have cold water because it makes the grapes taste better.
Wait, is that true? Have I been eating grapes wrong? Or is it just that, like, I don't care too much because I keep them in the fridge?
Let's go.
What do we got first. We got Pione.
Pione. Dip. Dip. When I dip, you dip, you dip.
They're huge. They're huge.
Welch's grape.
Oh, I love you know what I do? I love frozen grapes. Randy, what you totally need to do, and everybody else in chat, you're learning. I love blueberries frozen. I will buy a fresh batch of blueberries and then I just pop them in the freezer. I don't know what it is. And I'm not talking like, I don't like, maybe it's because they're blanched when they're put like frozen and you buy them frozen. But I love frozen blueberries when they're fresh, pop them in there and just the texture is good. They taste, I don't know, it's really good. Peony is the type I think of. They're huge. It was like, how could they get them in their mouths? Stream was good. Law Mage Academy demo, which was not the plan, but we did. So we played some Genshin. Fuck yeah. Eating grapes wrong? No, it's the Japanese that are wrong. I highly doubt. The kids at my school would have them for snacks and their cheeks would punch out. That's so cute. Yeah, and then you crunch them up. Hi, Michael. Ooh, a bowl of potato soup. We're talking about grapes.
Juice and a grape. I didn't get a seed. Did you get a seed?
It's a grape. It's a grape of grapes.
No seeds?
Hashtag grape.
I do have to say, grapes are better when there's no seeds.
It's grape. Love.
So far, my favorite. Next up, number 2, we have.
He's had one grape.
Aki Queen.
He's like, so far my favorite.
AKI Queen.
AKI Queen.
True Fruit. They have frozen
Like a
chocolate covered
silhouette
blueberries. Oh
of
my
layer.
god.
No, these look like gems.
Gem.
They're all a little different in color.
I wonder how.
You gotta chill it,
Chill it.
because it tastes better cold. That's what they say.
You have to be very careful, I wonder. You don't like blueberries? Oh no. Yes, you do need to make the jelly.
Wow. Oh my god.
Was that enough time for them to even
It's so
chill it?
It's not as harsh as like a grapey taste. It's like a delicate grapey taste. It's so good.
Yeah.
Wow. I want to go to a grape tasting now.
But it's so full, like delicate but full.
Their grapes are all of them huge?
But not really. It's just number 3.
Okay, so they're
Rosario
not
Bianco.
all like
Wait,
huge.
that's the right name?
Poor Toby.
You don't think that's the right name?
No, I think it is, but I don't think we're saying it right.
Oh, pronunciation could be off.
Kotobi. Looks like Aki Queen.
Possibly bananas. Wait,
Does it taste
are you
like
serious?
Aki Queen?
Hi, Phonos. When I was a small Clemmy trying out foods for the first time, my mom gave me some mashed blueberries and I spat it out and me. But see, don't eat them mashed. Try them frozen.
That's how I would describe it.
White
Try them
grape juice.
Like
frozen.
Welch's white grape.
We have Betty next.
These look good. These look like they have a bite. Frozen chocolate covered bananas. Listen, I was looking at the Minnesota State Fair, which if any of you are ever going to go to the State Fair, you need to come. Because the Minnesota's is like so fucking good. And I was looking at all the different types of foods and new stuff that they have this year. Jesse, did you look it up? Maybe you don't look them up as much because like the whole gluten-free factor. They had some really delicious options, just saying. You mentioned the grape jamboree before. Oh my god. And like, don't you get to actually mash some wine? You tend to eat berries and grapes like a rabbit. I nibble like they're too big for me and pop them in my mouth. Like a fool. Did my neighbor just get a free show watching my ass perch on a ladder trying to squat down?
Another queen grape.
Oh, yes, he did. Hello, hello. Welcome back. In case you don't know what those are, Momanchilos, I think is how you say it, or is it Momancilios?
Not by mistake.
They're like little cotton candy cherries. They're really good. Oh, good.
Reminds me a lot of Pione.
They're frozen at Walgreens. Okay, what were they called again? True Fruit?
I
Much
should
lighter
say
color
the grapes. I
True Fruit, True Fruit.
when you were growing up.
Why isn't my thing working?
I never tasted like
Oh, it doesn't let me scroll up on this chat here. It lets me scroll up on this one, though.
It's just like solid grape, but not Welchy.
With a rake?
not like Welch's.
More of like the grape that I know.
the grape that I know.
Top 3 for me. Kai no Kudo Madu.
Yes, we can get grapes 4 to 6 wine. Holy shit, that's awesome. Something's going on with my. Hold on.
And an extra one here, so
There we go. There we go. My thing wasn't working anymore. Like leche. I see. Like. Do do do. Is it because she needs to have her mouth closed more?
This is like Welch's grape juice.
It's like she kind of eats how I eat. Well, I don't eat with my mouth open.
This is one of the ones where the skin falls off and you just
Yeah,
get
you don't need
the
to
I'm sorry.
Madu.
I don't think I like how she eats either anymore. Did you see
And an
this?
extra one here, so whoever likes this.
4, 5, 6 syllables. Whoa.
It's like the last
Watch her.
one,
Watch her. No, no.
but much milder.
That was
much,
the
much
seed.
milder.
But watch, she takes out the
I
skin
think
too.
It's like peony. This is like Welch's grape juice.
Oh no, I know. The last one tasted like peony for me.
See, mine did now.
Ew!
This is one of the ones where the skin
Are you meant
falls
to do
off
that?
and You just
Yeah,
get
you
the,
Are you meant to just do that?
You
Is
can
that
just
okay?
pull the plump grape out of the skin.
Also, I've missed you this weekend, Black.
number 1, 2, 3, 4.
She should definitely be close. Yeah.
7, 8,
So I'm one of the
8
types
here.
where like I'll talk sometimes with my mouth full, but like I chew with my mouth shut. She eats kind of. Some people don't eat the skin. Well, I know that, but don't like chew on it and then take it out. Pluck it in your. Pluck it in your mouth. Can't you do that? Can't you? Cut it and then pluck it out?
If it's firm, but then you bite
No,
into
no,
it
she's
and
weird.
it's not firm.
Yeah, it's soft in the middle.
That's what I'm saying.
Earthy taste.
Look at her
Grassy taste.
on YouTube. She's like, Ew.
The average.
Yeah, I eat all the grape too.
I would keep chewing. Excuse me.
Lots of seeds in that one.
Goldfinger.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Goldfinger's
like done.
next.
She's just eating it. She also she's very
Literally
wetly.
look
She's
like
like, girl.
golden fingers. This
You were
reminds me
stalking me
of
yesterday. Well,
Halloween when I was
I hope I
growing
put
up.
on a good show.
Like at school, they would give us.
How have you been? I hope you didn't have to
and
work
say, like,
this
3
weekend.
Fingers, and it was an onion that looked like a finger.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat too. This is ridiculous.
Let's taste it.
I'm like enamored now. AJ's like, don't watch it. Look at how long these ones are.
We're sitting underneath these.
I've never seen a long grape.
This is like one of those cotton candy grapes.
I don't even know.
It's like shoot, like
That's delicious.
Oh my. It's like the eggplant of
That's all
grapes.
sugar you need.
it's so good.
The long boys, she's gonna spit. Yes, she is. Like a
I'm
gremlin.
not expecting that.
Like a friggin'. She's not even. Just her finger now has saliva. She's not even wiping it off.
Of sweet wine.
Yeah, a dessert
That's
wine.
literally what it tastes like.
Very good.
Like a Moscato. Maybe. That's good. Wow.
Top 5 for me.
Moscato is good though.
Hot,
Fight me.
good dude gum. You give it a shot.
Kata good godam.
Oh my gosh.
Kata good godam.
Like a gremlin.
Thank you.
Long, long grape.
The firmest yet. These are like not rock solid.
Oh
but
my god, they're huge.
Like, that is big.
That is like a bowling ball.
Fight to get in there.
Okay.
You ruined everything, you stupid bitch. You ruined
I still love that. It's like a gremlin.
you stupid, stupid bitch.
You're just a lying little bitch who ruins things and wants the world to burn.
Bitch.
That's like plum size. That's like a small plum.
And it doesn't have that like after residue taste. It just kind of washes away.
Not a water.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
He's one of those people, and this isn't on anybody. I love these type of people who like, their enthusiasm is it can't be told. Like, hold on.
Kind of washes away.
Listen to him.
Not a water.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Like, it's so, he's excited. It's just that he doesn't show it like other people. And I think that's really funny. Like, I love that when you find someone who's just like, no, he's into it. He's not like, most people would look at that and be like, wow, this is the most disinterested, does not give a fuck. And it's like, no, this is how he shows his like, wow, like that's actually him being like, she ruined food without closing her mouth. Oh, so funny. Oh, those are big too.
Very juicy.
It's like peone. But firmer.
Milder. Wow.
Wow.
That was a good grape.
I like it. The skin's like,
Do both.
that's what's left over.
She's not about the extra skin. She apparently wants her grapes to
I think we have our last
have the
one.
foreskin off.
Here. Wink.
Are grapes in Japan like apples are in the US? I literally just asked this because of Wink, because of the names of the types of grapes. And like apples here, the fact that we have so many, like it's like when a new apple comes out, it's like this huge thing. Is that kind of how, like, would you like compare that, do you think? She decides to eat my grapes, I'd be like, back. Get back. Oh my god, I love it. I chew with my mouth both open and closed, but I don't chew it that openly. I kind of chew with my mouth open so much I can breathe. Well, but like, there's ways. Like everybody kind of will have, like, the people who only have it 100% closed. I don't know. I'm gonna be so aware of how I eat food today. I'm gonna be so aware.
Wink, wink. The color on these is.
I also really think it's funny. I'd just be having them chilled in the water the whole time. I wouldn't just pluck them in there for like 2 seconds and then pluck them back out. But that's just me.
Take it from the fashion expert.
Cute. Wink, wink. And it's like kind of goldfingery.
Yeah, it's long.
Like the shape is like the most oblong. of
And
all
now
grapes.
that's how we're all gonna think of skin on grapes too. So thank you for that, Black.
Oh my god, hear that?
The foreskin.
It's almost,
Like a pear.
or an apple.
When you see the food that's being chewed, it's open too far. Okay, there you go. You could never share Indian food with her. Oh my gosh, that's right.
Never had anything like that in my life.
Hey, maybe she's into it, Black. Maybe she has to be like that. Who
It's
knows?
like a party.
Who knows what types of things she has to have a wide mouth for?
Wow.
I might not be able to eat grapes for a while.
And the stems and the seeds that are left over. We ate all the grapes.
That was really good.
What was your favorite, Talia?
You would not want to be around her chewing gum then, I would assume.
I love Aki Queen.
Things that she has a wide mouth for.
I really like that wink.
Yeah.
What was
I'd
it?
say.
That was maybe Kyoho.
I like her shirt though.
Yeah, I think just like a few of them were below average, but everything else was exceptional. Like
Really good grapes.
really good, really
Not-
good.
I really like that there's like such a variety.
I want to check. What's that
Such an
True Flow?
education in grapes.
Yeah, and to think there's like 10,000.
Is that what it's called? True
different
True
flavors.
Fru. True Fru. You said it's chocolate? Wait, True Fru has these type of shoe things now? Interesting that they put little caps on here so you couldn't see the toesies. They're wearing specific socks. Thank you for the host, Ivan. Good morning. Took a while to did it though. When you're tickling your tonsils when you eat. Wait, can anybody do that? I can actually. Okay, maybe this is TMI. I don't know. Thank you for the host star. Thank you, thank you. Can anybody reach the tip of their tongue back to their uvula? I can. I can't show it to you because all it'll look like is the back of my tongue being weird and gross because it's all veiny and gross like. But like, can anybody else do that? TOS. They're hyper chilled. I'm sorry, pickled. I can't do it. If they're pickled, ew. Ew. You missed the whole grape skin thing. Maybe you did. Did he miss it though? Did he actually miss it? Or is he lucky? Accidentally choking my own body. Like, okay, hold on. It takes a little, like, I think I haven't done it for a while, so my tongue is like, my muscle needs to newborn. Oh, picked. You're right. It is picked, not pickled. I saw the pickled. We've been talking about pickles. Recent fruit level up. Oh my gosh. I want a Yonanas too. There's another person, Annie from chat, and like she had a Yonanas, I believe, where like she can like make her own like frozen shit. It's wild. So it says hyper chilled. Are they frozen or not? Or are they just... So they have chilled and dried. And I really want to do it again. There we go. Now I can touch it. You gotta like drop your jaw a little bit, and then you just reach back with your tongue. It's like... Ah, you'll do it. You'll do it. But I can't show it to you because this is weird. All you're gonna see is the back of my tongue. Listen, I blame Ashley for this because Ashley loves pickles, don't you? We were talking about that and like how Ashley's gonna take all of my pickles. They are frozen. Okay. Well, they look at if they're at Walgreens though. Oh, I would love to try it. Ew. Okay, we're not looking at that stuff. I hate when people have specific. These are kind of cute though, in the way, but cute. And I love dark chocolate. What? What? Am I not allowed to show it on camera that I can touch my uvula? It's not gross. You don't even know what a uvula is. Wish they were vegan. Yeah. Wait, so you can do hyper dried fresh or hyper chilled fresh? I bet they could. They are gluten-free, which is good. But it doesn't look like they have a vegan one. Wait. None of my blueberries look like this. When I cut a blueberry in half, they don't look like that. It's a much darker, like purple, not blue. This looks suspicious to me. I feel like they're fake. You like pickles? Ashley Tonight or pickles? They use milk. Do you think it's because the milk around the outside is what's whitening it? I thought it was the chocolate. And just dark chocolate? They do. I think they do. I think it's, yeah, these ones look like it's just dark chocolate here, immersed. But usually they're not always vegan free because usually to get the right consistency stuff, I think AJ taught me this. That they always add like just a little bit of milk to help. So I don't know. I do. Oh my god. The strawberry with chocolate are good. Oh, they look good. Hello, Ranger. Welcome on through. Bootleg blue. Listen, hold on. Am I wrong though? These look like fake. This isn't. Mine look more like this. They're more like purple. And obviously when like I don't know, they never look this light colored. All of mine always see, this is how I more see it. Blueberry trees and blueberries that are not blueberries? Wait, am I the one not getting actual blueberries? Oh no. Oh no, this has been a twist. Maybe I'm not getting the real blueberry. Maybe all the blueberries I have are shams. Am I getting blueberry trees? The sparkleberries. I'm just saying. Just the tip, Ash, just the tip. They look like fake blueberries. Okay, what's a sparkleberry? Blueberries are grown in mounds of pine bark. This is a lot of extra information I don't need. Okay, so the one on the left is a standard high bush blueberry. Contrasts greatly with the purple flesh of the deerberry. Are deerberries not good? Most people never notice that when you take a bite out of a blueberry, the inside is actually white. The purple compounds broadly known as anthocyanins, that's science, of the blueberry residue on of its thin skin. These colorful pigments make fruits attractive both for fresh. Hold on. Just tell me what the deer berries. So why don't we eat deer berries instead? Domestication. It says dog breeds are the result of it. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Are they bad for you or not? Because I think that's what I'm eating. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab a blueberry right now. I'm concerned. It's okay, everybody. I have a knife. I'm not gonna stab anybody. I'm just gonna... I have 3 blueberries. They're frozen. We're doing this right now. Because I need to know. I need to know. I feel like I have fake blueberries, but maybe I'm not paying attention enough. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, it's just it's a small little knife. Don't worry about it.
Eagle.
Listen! Ivan! Okay. Okay, I guess I just don't pay enough attention, or when I take it out, I guess, can you even see? It looks like it's blurry. There we go. It's trying to. I guess I just don't pay enough attention. Fate Decide runs to go grab blueberry. Oh my god, I can't believe you redeemed that. Alright, hold on. I'm checking all 3 though. I feel like I've been lied to though. It must be because when I mash them or when they're in my cereal and they're because like I use blueberries, frozen blueberries. I'll put them inside my oatmeal. And I feel like they're always like they become bulbous. And then they like when you squish them for drinks, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put that back for you, Ashley, though. Unless you want, if you want to use that again, I just rejected it so you keep your points. But unless you really want, let fate decide. All right, so here's the last one. Okay, they're all white on the inside. I was incorrect. I just don't pay attention to the blueberries that I eat. No, I didn't, Ben. Hello, welcome in. I forgot to this morning. It's the greatest, Michael. It's the greatest. Okay, I feel much better about my blueberry intake now. Indigo's a little worried. She saw me get up and grab the knife and was like, But it's okay. I need to put this somewhere safe, though, so that I don't accidentally, like, cut myself or a cord. I feel like you're trying to brainwash us. What? With a knife? Why? Oh, see, I don't have the patience for overnight oats, Michael. I literally don't have the patience. What did I miss while I went to go grab a knife? Having notifications is weird. What are we talking about notifications-wise? They do still look like fake blueberries.
You think it's a game?
I can go anywhere.
Suck my dick.
What can I say? Did you make a habit of threatening people with knives? Never managed to get the name. Well, I have a literal emote for it. Don't you know? Look at my emote. Stealing berries from the deer. Is it made directly for deers? Isn't that? Oh my god. Am I wrong? Counterfeit blueberries called the Blueberry Authorities. No, with the non-white inside blueberries. I'm bring back a plum black. Oh my god. Oh my god. Called all that crap fake and I don't. Well, okay, listen. In my, like I said, in my defense, the blue inside. when oatmeal and fruit love each other very much. Also, hold on. No, we're doing this again. I think this is why. Hold on. I'm getting the other frozen one. Those were my frozen. I'm gonna get the bag frozen one. I'm gonna get the one that's from a frozen bag that you get at a grocery store. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, these ones are, I shouldn't be just like wielding this around. These ones are like blanched and shit. All right. These ones are like, no. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Hi. We're cutting blueberries. Okay, this is the important part. These ones I guarantee. These ones I guarantee. It's tiny. It doesn't do anything. Okay, hold on. So you can see the difference. These ones have been frozen from a package inside the store. Okay. Fuck. They're a little more purple. They're a little more purple. But they're more purple on the inside, so I'm not 100% wrong. I'm not 100% wrong. All right, hold on. Let me get the other one. This one's much bigger. Okay, that even makes it even less worth. Like, these don't taste as good though. Highly recommend getting your own fresh ones and freezing them yourself. Yeah. Actually, stop. So this is going to be a thing now. I just have this around to cut and threaten. Listen. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not 100% wrong. There's more bleeding. Frosted and frozen. Is that how the process is? These are the frozen ones from packaged. Blueberries are good and everything. It's my dad's favorite fruit. He loves them. Sorry, Nelky, that you came into some chaos of cutting frozen blueberries. Commercially frozen is the thing Toto is reaching for. Maybe. We call all of the big blueberries American blueberries, or oh my gosh. That's funny and makes sense. That makes sense too. They defrost and refreeze. So then that wasn't wrong. Completely. Also, Naoki, hi. Thank you again for that subscription. Did you have a color? Give me a color that you want for our lovely thing. Threatening threat stream. Let's go. I had to know. And like, I didn't want to do, at first I was like, I'll just bite into it. But I was worried that the biting wouldn't give a clean cut. And that y'all would accuse me of like cheating and trying to make it squishy. So, what color do I use the least? Probably yellow or orange, which like I know just yesterday Vamp and Paul did, but those probably are the least used colors, probably. For sure. Orange, gotcha. Check it! Thank you for helping to make a rainbow. Oh my goodness. That big blue should cut you open. How are you? I'm doing really good. Indigo says hi. Indigo says hi too. She doesn't need a knife. Indigo doesn't need a knife. She just she's her own weapon. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Naoki. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free views, my friend. Ever share your calendar with an internet friend? I've never done that. I don't think so, Clemmy. I've made a calendar with one. You didn't want to stuff your fist down your throat like the previous map. I can officially say I'm not a fister of either orifices. That is correct. Of any orifices, I should say. I know, she is fucking cute. Her weapon is just her constant and adorableness. Like, she gets away with so much murder. Not that I would know. TOS! You should probably have multiple sweet knives. Oh my gosh, actually, they have these really cute daggers. So, what can I say? I have to, for purposes. They have these really cute, because I mean, you all know that I have my Twilight Princess sword, but they have these really cute, they're not actual daggers though, which is a little bit like sad, but the people make like I'm trying to think of the name, resin. They have like resin daggers and they're so cool. I really want one. They sell out so fast though. You have rhinestone one for me? Don't threaten me, Ashley, with a good time, because I swear to the gods above, I will like commission one. I would fucking love it. It never fails. You make it sound like they talk about fisting all the fucking time. Knives. Ooh, I like that. Knife throwing? I wish. Have you all seen how amazing people are when they're knife throwing and like fucking like hatchets left and right? I've always wanted to do it. I mean, I have my bow, so like I do archery every once in a while, but like it's such a sideline. Like me and Sarah used to do it like maybe 3 or 4 times in the summer. It's such a sideline hobby. But oh my God, could I get into knife throwing? I should ask my dad about that. He has a knife kit. I should ask him about that. Me and Ash, not the stream, made a family calendar together, so now I know when she works and stuff. That's so cute. That's actually like a love language of its own, Clemmy. I love that for you. Cut strawberries to find out. Ash, do I need to do that? Because I got the frozen strawberries, but also I know what the insides of strawberries are. I cut the insides of strawberries all the time. We've talked about this with the like little angel food cakes. And then like you cut fresh strawberries and then you put sugar on it and it makes like this lovely syrupy stuff that you put on top of the angel food cake. Like, listen, axe throwing looks so cool. Ashley, next time you and I see each other, we're definitely going to axe throwing. I know that they have places for it. You'd figure that we'd have more. In Minnesota, we have this whole thing about being Paul Bunyan and shit. It's really gross. Don't look too far into it. Just enjoy the northern woods. But they definitely have to have that stuff up there, right? Topsy's full of fruit. Topsy, you're making it. Now, okay. I know that we said that I would play Mortuary Assistant, right? When it comes out because of our charity event and y'all like raise so much money. What if we waited until there was a mod and it turned all the humans into fruit? Like, what if someone out there, hint, anybody out there who does mods for games, made all the dead bodies, into pieces of fruit instead? That is less fun. I want to see you. Fuck you. Autopsies of a fruit is called Fruitopathy. Fruit with 6-pack abs? Is that what it would be? No objection. See? What? Objections? Why is there so many objections? We stay up talking to each other for so long that the birds are all, but see, Clemmy, it's a love language. Have you done it, Ben? Have you axe thrown before? Are you good at it? The last picture I saw of someone doing axe throwing was someone had thrown the axe so hard that the handle went into the target and went in the wrong way. Agreeing with Ben. Boo. Boo. Remember the cadavers that had nice 6-pack? Oh, that's right. They did all have 6-pack abs. You did all right? Where is it? Because you're in Minnesota. Where is it? Or was this in a different country / state? We agreed to horror and gore, not fruit. Fine. We want to see all the insides of the fruit come out when you slice into... I mean, what? Apparently we just got a new kink, everybody. Hold on, I just missed an entire sentence that Ben had. Sometimes it's not fisting, sometimes it's counterfeit blueberries. Or murder being the best workout. No matter what, I come back to some sus stuff, Toto. Either I have impeccable timing or you have some interesting interests. I have... Everything's interesting to me. There's like hardly a thing that's not interesting to me. What are you talking about? Are you talking about what new kink? Apparently the new kink is seeing the insides of fruit. When did that come out? I lived in St. Paul and I don't remember Flannel Jacks. It's next to Can Can Wonderland? No fuck. Shit. I didn't even know that. She's very affordable. Clemmy paying for friendship and love. Let's go.
Let's go.
No. She's affordable because she's free. Insides of fruit in 4K. I still feel kind of like... I do... Okay, hold on. Going back to our bestie Blueberry here, I do have to say this is false, though. Because all of the two blueberry kinds that we looked at, it is not blue, it was purple. So I am saying this is still fake. This is still fake. So... Hold on, can we get... Yeah, see, this is still fake. It was purple on the inside. So I wasn't 100% wrong, I'm just saying. Fisting is nuts. Is it though? Or is it just kink shaming if you don't like it? It's marketing. It's terrible. It's false. This is false. This is false. It's what it is. I feel lied to. Fruit autopsy is the new ASMR. But I don't want this because I know now we all know the truth. We're all a part of the Illuminati of blueberries now because we now know the truth. It is now all of our jobs to tell everybody the first thing you go on a brand new date. I'm Black, I'm looking at you. You go on a date, that's what you need to tell them. They're like, what are your interests? My interests lie in the fact that marketing makes blueberries look blue, when as in fact, it's a fucking lie. It's actually purple on the inside. This is false. I'm gonna go ahead and starve. It is though. It's not because of the flash freeze. Blueberries are purple anyway, aren't they? Aren't like, hold on. See? This is fresh. It's green. It's not even blue. Are we in a fight? Are we in a fight? They needed to match the blue packaging. Fair enough. But see, it's not even blue. And when it is, it's purple. I don't know. I think it's false. You've bought them? They're that blue when you cut them? Fight me, Toto. I will have to, like, not freeze my next batch then. Because, yeah, they all look purple to me. They're blue on the outside, but the inside looks more like a grape. What is this? Blueberry donut with blueberry whiskey glaze? Hold on, we gotta visit a page real quick. These blueberry donuts are loaded with fresh blueberries and blueberry sauce inside and out. Perfect treat for... But no, what about the whiskey? You didn't talk about the whiskey glaze? Hold on. We just did a turn around. Because this is muy important. I'm scared to pick me up. Listen, we apparently have two factions of blueberry cults now, officially. One of them that says it's blue on the inside. The other says that it's green or purple, but not blue. Why do these look so good? Okay, hold on. Is there not jump to recipe? I love you, Will Cook for Smiles. The glaze. You put 1/3 of a cup of whiskey. Holy shit. I want to make the glaze on its own and just put it on everything that I eat ever. Just like put it right in. My blueberries are striped. Faction 3 begin. Wait, why are yours striped? Are you just being fancy? On a first date, slams fist on table. Listen here, you son of a bitch. There are a few things you need to know about me. Fisting is a way of life. Murder is the easiest way that you get a six-pack abs. Eagles are little bitches that can't hang. Indigo is the sweetest creature on the planet, and I would kill for her. And also, the insides of blueberries. Cinnamon whiskey at maple syrup. Did you make it yourself? It sounds so good. That could be veganized too. No, totally. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, Michael, I was like, you might not be eating blueberries. That might just be drugs. You might literally just be eating drugs. At the state fair, we have good... Ben, did you look at the list this year for our state fair? It looks so good. They have some good shit. Now I want some whiskey glaze. It looks so good. I wonder if we can make this gluten-free somehow, so Jesse could have some. Look at all these blueberries. False. This is false. I know the Conca burger looks so good. But we keep getting record numbers. I don't feel safe enough. Like, we're gonna be elbow to elbow. Even with a mask, I just don't think. I don't eat drugs. Hides the drugs. Listen. All you need to watch is the video of Ashley's cat trying to not eat, what is it called? Catnip. So fucking funny. This looks so good. Okay, now back to this. See, this is what I'm saying. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is absolutely not what you want to find in your blueberry while eating a snack. What is it? Is this a... Is this a burrow for a spider? Blech. Burgers are so good too. I had a burger at my parents' last week, but I typically don't eat too many burgers or anything, and ooh, you get a good burger. Is this fake? Can you get brassberries? Is this a real thing? Can you buy these? Hold on. Can you buy brassberries? Okay, it's just gonna be that crappy music. Never mind. You can... I've never seen this before. Unfollow and unsubscribe. Stop it! Is this real, though? This was in 2017. Even JT was like... It must be fake. This is 2018. Or is it literally just because JT did it? Anyway. Hi, Uncle Stein. How you doing? We are just keeping the clip. I appreciate you, Ivan. I like burgers generally, but fish burgers... Ooh, fish burgers are really good. We just... got done with a major crises of the insides of blueberries. We have 3 factions going at this time. Whether or not the inside of a blueberry is purple, purple, or whether or not it's blue. Also, clear/green is also an option. The third faction is the striped faction. I know, we have the infection roulette is in full. We're so lucky. I'm doing good. I mean, there was a portion of stream where I had a knife out, but beyond that, we're good. Instead of meat, yeah, it's like a fried fresh fish patty. They're so good. I miss fish and chips. When and if I go and get to New Zealand, to live there finally, that's going to be one of my first things that I get when I'm there. I want my fish and chips directly right by the sea. It's purple and cooked or warmer. I will die on this hill. You had the knife out at least twice. Listen, are we gonna get into semantics? Is that what's happening here? I didn't think that we were a semantic chat. I thought we were a normal chat. Oh, you talk about baking and baking so much. Today's supposed to be so warm today. I really want to make some stuff. Oh, chickpea chicken burgers. Oh. You thought we were a normal chat? Where the hell have you been? Cultish chat is cultish. You didn't even know the cream of tartar? I didn't know. No, okay, no. I should say that. I mean, I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know it was a thing. I can't believe you remember this. I can't believe you remember this, Ash. I knew that cream of tartar was a thing because you see it in, like, cupboards, but I didn't know it was, like, a thing that you used in cookies. Like, I didn't know that you baked it with anything. I just assumed it was a part of, like, tartar sauce and stuff. I didn't know. I'm not weird. Does anybody else make their cookies with cream of tartar? Does anybody else do that? I'm just saying. I was 34 years old when I found out that cream of tartar was a thing that you're supposed to put in your cookies. I have never in my life. Depends on the recipe. Why do you know this, Randy? This is like when one family, her mom is just sitting on the couch drinking a margarita. The house is on fire, and all the children are running around screaming with knives and towels. I have never in my life seen any recipe asking for cream of tartar. It's just been in our cupboard, but I've never in my life used it, ever. Until I brought it up in chat, and it's like everybody and their mom knows about it except me. Still haven't used it. So what do you use it for then, Michael? As much as I enjoy bowling Toto, I agree. For the longest time with that cream of tartar. See? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Not every cookie, but a lot of them. But apparently, do you know how many cookies we make? We are like the Christmas capital in like the whole nation. I'm not gonna lie. Minnesota's wild about Christmas and our cookies and our baking. It's what we do. We have cookie exchanges. It's annoying and I hate it because like you have to like bake billions of cookies and then you don't even get them because you're trading them out. But anyway, I digress. I'm just saying. And now there's blueberries on the walls as well. I feel like I officially need to get some art on the wall of someone dissecting a blueberry. And then we'll set it right here. You know why you don't see it in recipes? I have the answer for this. Okay, what's the answer? I want to know. Because I do. Because probably someone doesn't have a picture of someone dissecting like a diagram. Maybe they do, though. Toto looks forward to what I have crap to do in mystery. Listen. Baking powder comes with the acid. That cream of tartar. Are you shitting me right now? So I do use it? So basically, if a recipe doesn't ask for baking powder but needs the correct agent, it asks for cream of tartar? I don't feel as ridiculous anymore. So apparently I do use it, just not it. If you don't have baking powder, you can sub cream of tartar. And I think baking soda. Holy shit. AJ's like... Listen, I'm having my mind blown right now, AJ. We need a DIY fruit sugary plushie. Ooh, that sounds cute. Can use alone. Snickerdoodles especially. It has an acid and stabilizer. We're about like an hour and a half too late for that, AJ. Just an hour and a half, a little too late. Baking powder comes with cream of tartar built in. That's so... Then why do y'all make me sound like I was ridiculous? It's been like a year since we've had this conversation. And now that it's coming right back around, I blame you, chat. Because it's That's funny. Oh my god, I hate you all. Hold on. I feel like I need to I can't just trust chat. Is cream of tartar vegan? The same as baking powder. Oh, it does come up like that. All right, hold on. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want this. The main difference between cream of tartar and baking powder is that the cream of tartar can be found in baking powder. Baking powder is a mixture of cream of tartar and baking soda. What? They are both leaving agents, but cream of tartar results in a finer air bubbles when helping you bake goods rise. I have been lied to. Baking powder is also baking soda? You don't need a link permit, actually, if you're subscribed. You should be good, Ash. Because you're scary. Listen, fight me. My mind is extra blown right now. Baking powder is a mixture of cream of tartar and baking soda. I was told that baking powder is completely different. Respect the blueberry. Oh my god. Do I need to get Apparently I need to get this for my water. I should get this one next. That's so fucking funny. I love it. This is... I never knew... I thought baking powder was its own shtick. I had no idea. I had no idea. I know everybody in chat needs it now. Baking powder is baking soda with it, not without. It's saying that it's a mixture of cream of tartar and baking soda. It's... I don't know what to tell you. Apparently I need to get back on my baking skills. I'm not doing that well. I can't believe that this didn't come up the last time we had this conversation. Because I feel like we would have talked about it. I just remember everybody telling me, being like, you've never used it before. And they're like, it's like in cookies. Why don't you use it in cookies? And then I tried to prove you all wrong. And I looked it up, and like the first recipe that came up was like cream of tartar. I'm like, fuck you. Well, they're clearly not interchangeable. But it's still two things together. I kept this information from you. It's fun. You struggle. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. Thank you for the struggle. I appreciate it. I hate all of you. Cream of tartar is made from a tartaric and byproduct of winemaking. Wait! You use cream of tartar in wine? I've been drinking it this whole time. This is like when I had this project in high school, and we had to choose some sort of element to talk about in one of our classes, one of our science classes, and we did dihydrogen monoxide, and we were like, your kids are literally swimming in it. It's like we tried to make a scare tactic for dihydrogen monoxide. It's water. This is how I feel like right now, where it's like I'm literally drinking it. I cannot... So I'm basically drinking it, is what you're saying. It's made in the... Wait. It's made in the process? I'm extra confused. Of course I love you all. I love you all. You're all my favorite gems. I'm so confused, though. If it's... You said it's a byproduct, so it's made... Tartaric acid is made in the winemaking process? Like, how? Is it made, like, in the wine so I drink it? Like, it's just a part of it? So it's made wild. But is it in it, or is it, like, something that's, like, extracted? I'm very bad with, like... As much as I play, like, things like Stardew Valley and shit, I apparently don't learn. It's a waste... It's a waste product! Do they actually waste it, though? And see, I know someone who fucking makes wine. Sarah, why did you never tell me this? It's extracted to make the cream of tartar. This is fucking wild. Of course I love you, Ash. What are you talking about? It crystallizes out. But then do you like use, like, do you save it or do you just like chuck it in the bin? Could you be making money off of this? Could you bake with it? Like, would you save it and then be like, use it for the cookies, everybody. Use it for the cookies. Like, depends. So much of it is the byproduct of something else, which I understand. Like, most things are accidental, like not created. Hi, Black. Thank you so much for the 500. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Cream of tartar drunk. Oh my god, yes! It sounds, everybody, like, my friend Timmy always, she's like, oh, I'm brown wasted. I am from now on, because cream of tartar is white. I'm now from now on saying, I'm cream of tartar wasted. I'm writing it down. I'm getting cream of tartar wasted tonight. How did you do that? Use it for the cookies. Because that's what I feel like it is. Like, just grind it up, use it for the cookies. Cream of tartar wasted always gives me the worst. Thank you for the 54 biddies. Oh, I should make that into a sound alert. Cream of tartar drunk. Like, let's do it. I fucking love this. Like, I want it on a post-it note. I never want to forget this line. It needs to be about me to be normalized. It needs to be a normalized statement. We're gonna make it. Right? Oh my god, okay. We'll make it. If you clip it, I can make it. It's gonna have music in the background, but you know, we'll make it work. Oh my god, I cannot. I love this idea, though. I'm not wasted. I'm cream of tartar wasted, bitches. I just love, like, I can have, like, my own, like, oh my god, I'm using it on every stream. I mean, like... Black, that's how I'm coming into your channel now. I got that cream of tartar drunk going on. Oh, it sounds so gross. It sounds like the cottage cheese of drinks. It totally does. Deletes Twitch. Like, when you think about it though, cream of tartar drunk, it just sounds like, it sounds not great. And I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Oh my god. That's bad. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Who said you ruined anything, Ash? It sounds like it would be gritty and acquired taste. Sounds like a yeast infection.
Have you checked your vitals?
It's like the most trailer trash drunk. Cream of tartar wasted is only good if you have COVID and can't taste it. Oh. I'm like extra hot right now from laughing so hard. Oh my god. So how was all your Sundays? Were you getting your prayer in? Oh, we're talking about fisting and cream of tartar and stinky buttholes. It's literally, it only didn't work because of you just did a sound alert. That's literally only why. It feels good to have these conversations out loud, though. Check it out. I made this shit in my bathtub. I used some powder that's been in my cupboard for 40 years because it comes in fucking baking powder. It's not good, but damn, am I wasted. Oh. It's just like, well, take me to church. I feel like, hold on, can we sing that into the song? Take me to church so I can get cream of tartar wasted. Is that good enough? Does that sync in line with the song enough? I'm not sure. I haven't heard that song for a very long time. It was top tier. Okay, good. I'm glad I made it happen then. I genuinely, I feel like that song came out and was like fantastic for like 3 years, and then it dusted and like it became one of them like little crop weeds, tumbleweeds. That's what it was off in the distance. I have like never heard it on the. I don't listen to the radio a lot, so you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on through. Welcome on through. You know nothing? Oh no, Rach knows nothing. Welcome on through. It's okay. I don't know anything either. I'm just figuring out that cream of tartar is used as a baking good. It comes from wine. Like, it's literally just we're drenched in it at this point. So, welcome to the crew. Wins a few awards for new edition. Just a few, though. Just a few. You know what? I'd probably get a Razzie for it. That's what I would get. Good grief, I walk away to get a cup. I'm gonna come back to... Listen, Randy, we're cutting more blueberries. That's what's happening. What's a tumbleweed, Stacy? Wee, wee, wee. Haven't you learned you don't walk away from Toto's stream? You never know what you're coming back to. Because people were like, I'm going to church a lot. I need this song to stop. Yes, it's stinky. Clearly, chat said stinky. Unless they bleach your butthole. Listen, are we going to get into it all over again? I know that we've already discussed this. About people who, like, bejewel their... Oh, no, never mind. I brought that one up last time, too. I can't stop now. Y'all are going to be upset if I stop. We were talking about vajazzling your vajayjay, you know? And how, like, intricate it is and how, like, expensive. And then I asked the question whether or not people bejewel their butthole. And then it turned into that whole conversation about how people get jewels for their dogs and cats' buttholes. And I was like, no, not okay. Black, it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. Or are you saying excuse me because I asked whether or not people bejewel their buttholes? Because they do their vajayjay. Maybe they want their butthole to look clean and fancy and flashy. Maybe they want a disco ball down there. Maybe people are also putting little diamonds all over their balls. Maybe they're like, you want to like shine some light on it, get the right, you know, everything. And then they put on some music and it's not, you know. Welcome on through, Rach. Welcome on through. We have a lot of fun. Please. There's like... We try to play games, but we always start stream off with some sort of random. And I'll let you know right now, we started off at a very innocent topic. We were asking about why in Japan, fruit is so expensive. I don't know how to tell you how we got to here. It's a long story. Yes, jewels on strings over tails to cover, but yes, it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. I'm placing a bullet in her eye. You want your butthole to be a trap? Is that what you're trying to do? You want a butthole trap? I too keep stepping away because I had an idea for a new sound effect command, and it goes from blueberry autopsy knife and now cream tartar now bejeweling. How pissed would you be if you paid for someone to bedazzle their butthole and had tummy troubles and literally... Oh, can you imagine though? See, that's why I don't understand, like, okay, so I get the idea of wanting to be like, I want my vajayjay to look so pretty, and I want, like, you know, can you imagine, like just being like, I'm so pretty and like get some lighting going on and just like, it's a whole thing. Like I get it. But also people are paying like $5 fucking grand. People are paying for diamond dust to be in their wash. They are literally flushing diamond dust down the drain because they're washing with it. And listen, let me tell you right now, if I'm gonna do that, it's not gonna be on my face. I feel like my butthole deserves that treatment, and that's where I'd be washing. I'm just saying. It takes people with traps. What kind of traps? Go into details. I've never wanted a prismatic ball. Why not? Thank you. Yeah, now that I mention it, wouldn't you want it? Imagine. Okay. I'll paint a slightly more beautiful picture for you because the original is not that great. I'm just saying. You use the diamond wash, which you shouldn't use more than once a week. No worries, Ivan. Thank you so much. Good luck with your editing. You use the diamond dust washing, and you can use that to like start off your butthole clean. And then you can use extra jewels on it. By the time you're done, like maybe you even use special stuff. So then like when you have black lights on and shit, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying a lot of things can happen around the butthole, but I don't know. I really couldn't. I think the only way to have a secure butthole when you have all of the diamonds and shit around it would have to be that you have to have a bidet. Because wiping would not be good. Right? It would feel more naturally coming off if you had the bidet. I don't know. My labia pierced. You did? And you've had a tight... But see, I've heard that it's supposed to be okay, though, Randy, when you do those sorts of things, though. Like, it hurts. But I've heard that, like... But that's different. This is carefully plucking out... Like, I don't know if you've ever seen it before. I'm not going to look it up because it is TOS. We could talk about it, but... They pluck every single hair, and then on the hair follicle, this is the point where I'm like, this probably isn't the healthy part, but they use like a special glue, and they use tiny little diamonds to carefully place on the hair follicles. That's where they put the jewels. And then like designs and stuff. So you're plugging, like you're probably going to get, because the hair's trying to come out, but you've plucked, I don't know, anyway. That, I'm just saying. So it's completely different to have a piercing than it is. It's only meant to last like a week or two. And then you're not supposed to have sex or anything, obviously, with it. Imagine. And then you want to talk about a disco ball after having sex. You know, you come out and the guy's probably looking down and just being like... Which, in all honesty, if that happened, I would literally strobe light the shit out of that. I would literally be like at the light switch going do-do-do-do-do-do and like flicking it on and off on purpose. But I digress. Anyway, Michael's just like... For the party, want to see a trick? Oh. Notice, though, that they talk about bedazzling the JJs, but then they don't talk about doing it for men. Men want this too, I would assume. You can't just assume it's only a woman thing. Like, I'm assuming there's some men who would want, like, the treatment. I mean, does anybody, like, do guys in chat ever want to make their dick look like a disco ball? Watch me light up the dance floor. I can't. All I can think of is the the dick helicopter with it. The scene from It's Not Gay in a Three-Way, where Lady Gaga and stuff, they're just like watching it. Like, that's what I'm imagining. Men don't care about hygiene, didn't you know? This is more than hygiene. It's more. You want none of the cat? You don't? Aw, it's a little sad, actually. Find yourself a man who's willing to bedazzle their dick. Toto would be the cheat. Exactly. Dick rave. Okay, so the balls would be the disco balls, but then I don't know, or would it? I guess I'm thinking of it, Jesse, where like, you know how there's Mabel when she bedazzles her face and her eyelids and she like blinks and it hurts and like like I guess that would happen with your dick, I guess. You know? As it like does its thing. I work outside, Toto. There's no amount of glue that's going to keep that shit in place in this summer. I said it's only meant to last a week. Right. That's the sign of true love. They will bedazzle their pee-pee for you. Just put it right on the tip. Just the tip. I'm gonna ask my wife. Oh my god, I know. It's like I keep thinking of that the VHS with for Weird Al where it's like, and what better way to say I love you? And then I'm thinking of what better way to say I love you than if they bedazzle their pee-pee. No, I do not. I do not want no, I do not want a diamond. Well, I mean, like, okay, yes, but no. Like, I want a diamond inside of me, but you could only do it once if you had it. And I'm not talking about all the like whatevers and stuff like that. People are buying like, don't do this. This is now officially a PSA. Do not buy like diamond dildos. Do not buy quartz dildos, all that shit. It's porous. You will not be able to officially clean that shit. You can buy it as art. Post it all around your place. Get some pink quartz and shit and make them look like dicks, whatever, and hang them around. Do not put one inside your body, please. You can't clean them. It's gonna be a bacteria mess no matter what you do. Anyway, PSA over. Zayla, hello! Welcome to the PSA about dildos that are porous. It's called a Prince Albert piercing, just for the tip for the pee-pee. Because, well, I think, why do they call it a Prince Albert? There's that Monty Python sketch where they have like all the names, your John Willie, all that kind of stuff. How did they get so many? But I mean, no, I would not want a gem on a stick near your vajayjay. They have them though. I just use them as a witch wand. Just don't put it inside you. Not good. I'm gonna send her a text. Yes, thank you, Ben. Do you love me enough that you would bedazzle my pee-pee? Are they dishwasher safe? No. I mean, of course, yes, but no. Rocks are just too porous. You know, if you're into the weird shit, just do the weird thing that everybody else does, which is get a dildo with a little bit of your lover's blood on the inside of it, or their ashes if they passed away, so you can continue fucking them. Whatever. Do the weird shit. Just don't do the shit that's gonna fuck up whatever's inside of you. Like, just don't do that. It's not good for you. I'm glad to hear you're holding... Yes, I'm glad you're holding up my two friends. It's been a long everything these past couple weeks, so... This past couple months, these past couple years, it's been a long life. It's been a long life. Aww. Why? What did you do? What did you look up on your internet? Now I tell you. They're just trying to make a quick buck off of you. Don't. Wait, what are you talking about? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss, Black? Gotta get the kit that makes it the model of their dick. Oh, is that something you could actually just buy? I think I did hear about that, actually. Like, it's like a romantic thing for when your partner's away. Are they really? Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Blood and stuff. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe how we got here. Can do it for your vagina too? Really? Yes, you can. I figured you could. I didn't know the vagina one you could. But it makes sense. It makes sense that you could. That one seems more uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. And I mean that in the sense of like how you would have to situate yourself to like crouch down. Like you would have to be in like a, hold on. Hold on. You'd have to be in a very specific position. Oh, I can't find it. Like, you'd have to have your legs out and you'd have to have very strong thighs as you, like, that's how I'd assume. Oh, I suppose you could lay on your back. And then just, like, yeah. I don't know. I guess in my head, I was just like, it's so much easier to just be like, lie back and be like, whatever, get my dick. But I've heard of charms and pendants and keychains made with your past loved one's ashes, but not a dildo. Is that oh, it's a thing. Oh, it's a thing. You can look it up. I think like, cause it's like it has like a special package that it's in. It came out like, the reason I heard about it is because they made, of course, someone did it and they were like, they sell them now. But yeah, it's like, I think it's like in a special type of glass that they use with it. Yeah. Yeah. It started with blueberries and quickly escalated to this. Lots of stories about it going wrong. Oh, I didn't hear about the aftermath. Oh no. Oh, that would be not good. Oh, I can't imagine. Ooh, I don't want to get that one wrong. I can't imagine it. Ooh, I'm open to learning and understanding. I find this amusing out of context. It started with, like, we were talking about how expensive fruit is in Japan, and then we got to grapes, and then we got to, like, we kept going and going, and I don't know, we go pretty wild. Can we go back to the blueberries? We could go back to blueberries, I guess. Getting the dick mold is hard because you have to stay hard the whole time with... Are you serious? It can't just be... I mean, I guess it depends on what you're using. How long would it be? Like, how long, though? Like, how... Like, is it plaster? Because that would hurt. Well, like, it couldn't be that long, couldn't... Because they have ones that are for your teeth. Where you literally just... And then it's a mold. Why wouldn't they just get that, but for your dick? I feel like I solved everybody's problem right now. Get whatever type of mold shit you do for biting to, like, check your teeth out for people to make braces and shit. And just use it for your dick. Easy. I think I would be offended if someone did that to me when I died. How shitty. They're like, you're in my dildo now. I digress, like, at the whole idea. Like, I would love to be pressed and to be made into a gem. Easily. Just take my ashes, make me into some sort of something. I'll possess whoever wears me. Easy. There's no bad time to come in. Nair for men? Why? Are they upsetty spaghetti about it? What are they saying? Because your dick can't bite. If I want to go back to blueberries, I'm invested. What? Nair for men? What kind of, like, are they just, like, complaining? Is that because you've been watching that one vagina horror story where she, like, bites people's stiffs? Nair for men reviews. Why is it for men? Why does it need to be for men? Nair is Nair. Like, do they add something to it that suddenly it's like, I'm manly now that I'm using this? Like, it's the same product, isn't it? Isn't it literally the same product? Why does it have to be for men? I just got introduced to your internet siblings. Oh, I hope it goes well. It's wonderful. I did watch Teeth one time. Capitalism. But we use it too, don't we? I mean, I don't use Nair anymore. I used it like the one time. I hated the smell. I hated the everything. So I just don't use it, but don't women also use it for their genitals? Worst, best movie ever. Oh, it's in a blue package, which, fun fact, until, like, I think it was like the 1850s or some shit, pink used to be a manly color. And then a business decided, no, it's gender. Pink is for ladies. I shave, so do I put this cream on or after I take a shower? Why would you... Wait, are you supposed to shave before you use it? Yes, you are. It's been so long. Of course it needs to be gendered. I'm sure they do, but you can make more money. Usually, though, it's men's stuff is cheaper, though. Women's is the more expensive. Like, if you buy men's razors, versus women's razors. Like women's razors, I think are like $5 more. Shaving cream is like hella more expensive. Can I use this on my head? Interesting. Oh, I got some rashes. Cherries of fire. Oh no. It was easier to hide blood. That can't be real. I love it. I love the context, but that can't be real. I hope it would be. I used to use a foam. You used to use a foam on your face? Did you like it? What made you stop? I sometimes have a hard time grasping what's supposed to be mask or femme. Oh no, so do I. So do I. Because like most of it doesn't make sense. Like I was picking out cards, birthday cards, for a friend, and they had like mished them all in a mishmash. And at one point I saw a card, and I was like, ooh yeah, I like this one. And it had like ninjas on the cover or something. And then literally it said, for him. There was no indication on the card that it was for any type of, like a brother, a father, anything. There was nothing. It literally just had some ninjas on it and it said happy birthday. I think I was looking at getting it for you possibly, Jesse, because you always say the ninjas may, you know, because I got the right ninjas to kill you or whatever. But anyway, I looked at it and I was like, how is this only for him? Literally all it has is ninjas on it. It made no sense. Made no sense. High heels were apparently created for butchers, so they had less surface area in the blood. Interesting. I know that, like... Oh, interesting. Me and, or you, your mom, and Allie haven't tucked in a bit. Oh, that's so cute. I adopted these 3 kids. High heels for horse riding to hold up the stirrups, which makes sense when you look at cowboy boots, too. Yeah, yeah, they totally pop up in stream. They should anyway. If they're not popping up, I don't know why. Something happened. Now hold on. There is this review here called Cherries of Fire. I had the absolute worst experience with this product. I put the cream on my privates because I wanted to get rid of hair. And so I tried it on one major spot below my V-line and it came off pretty smooth. At this point, I was like, damn, if I can get this part real smooth and take off all the hair, then I wonder how effective it would be on my cherries. That's when I learned what was to come next was the biggest mistake I've ever made in my entire life.
And what better way to say I love you than the gift of the spatula?
Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. August, if you're here, please make sure that you're saying thank you. Enjoy your ad-free views. Enjoy all your emotes. Ashley, thank you again. I appreciate your pop. I appreciate you, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, we're getting into the best parts. I lathered the cream all over the parts that had hair and just waited in the bathroom with the shower on standby. After the recommended wait time, I turned on the shower and began washing off all of the hair. Then after a few seconds, I felt a searing pain in my groin right below my cherries, and I swear to you that the pain was like no other. I went to check the source and I had a very small chemical burn right below my cherries. The water only made things worse, and I was doing the best to wash it all off all the cream while enduring the worst pain I've ever felt. As I was washing it off, I made another fatal mistake. It went to the tip, and I was in even more pain than I was already to begin with. So I finished washing it off, got out of the shower, and immediately did a fetal position in the bed with this non-stop searing pain. Oh no! I desperately looked online for information on how to stop the pain, and sources said I had to dip my cherries in some warm water for several days until the pain subsided. So I did that, and the pain did in fact go away when I was in the water, and I swear to you, this lasted a whole 7 or 8 days, and going to the bathroom was impossible without feeling a searing pain. I seriously do not recommend this product at all because it gave me the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. May as well have been used as a torture method because that's seriously how bad it was. All the hair did come off, but what cost? Well, it was a powdered nair. Powdered nair? Magic shave. Still a dilapidatory, it was great, and to avoid ingrown hairs, which is huge. Anybody and their mom knows. And cherries. Obviously, blueberries are a better option. Hey, peach in your face. Just work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Hey DJ, turn it up. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Ashley, thank you so much for the second gifted sub to Grim. Thank you. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Grim, if you're here, please make sure that you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free views. And thank you again, Ashley. That's very incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, what a fucking fool. Black's like, first time, huh? Well, that's interesting. I've never thought about, like, for that thick of a beard, you know, to put that type of thing on there. I don't want to get rid of them, though my dad and mom want to. Having my helmet, my shoes is a good memory. Oh, your horse riding shoes? Oh. It should. Oh, non-Twitch ones probably don't, but definitely emotes do. So yeah, all of your emotes should be like flying across the stream, but I don't think normal emotes do make it through. You bought some on Amazon. They also make a cream version that's way easier. You do love it. I will say, though, it totally smells like death. So do it alone like it's a secret. Oh. I feel like it's like the secret plans. That's so funny. I pretty much don't do... Like, I shave a little bit, but otherwise, like, I don't really... Like, I gave up on so much, like, shaving type stuff. Like, I don't shave my armpits. I don't shave my... I got so much burn from, like, shaving burn and stuff like that, and I hated it. I absolutely hated it. So I just stopped because I didn't like having to deal with it. And honestly, it regulates, like, stink better for me, but I don't know. Well, yeah, listen, we love having you here. We don't mind. You have to be able to talk about this shit. Otherwise, where are you going to talk? You should be able to. Yeah, manscaping. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? You got to take care of yourself. But also, like, I don't know. I stopped because it felt like rug burn all the time. And I hated... And I think it's because my hair grows so fast. I'm Greek. So, like, we have hair. We just have hair. I have thin hair, but I have so much of it. Every time I go into Shelly to get my hair did, like... She's always just like, fucking hell. And she has to like cut, because even though I have thinner hair, there's so much hair. And so like, I had to shave daily. And it just became a pain. So it came to a point where it was like, what is better for me and my body? This felt better. So I stopped, you know? I'll trim. I trim shit. I'm not gonna, you know. Yes, exactly. Normalize it. Literally asking for a male friend who gets terrible ingrown hair. So it's perfect then, Randy. Trimming is the way to go rather than fully removing. Yes. That's the reason we grow the hair to begin with. And it's meant like, it's kind of like, it's meant to help things like nose hairs and stuff. Like it's meant to help with certain specific things like bodily needs, like all that kind of stuff. It's good to always, that's why they say like leave a strip, you know, it's a thing. It helped you so much clear your skin. That's awesome. I'm really glad that we had this conversation too, because look, people are now getting products that they need. Whenever I do use a razor, I disinfect it with rubbing alcohol first. Never had razor burn again. Clear skin, clean razor is the key. Maybe that's what it is then. But see, like, Ben, do you like have a fancy razor? Like, how do you do it? Because I'm at the point now where I just keep like a disposable one on hand. Because like I said, I don't do it that much. If you go back to ancient Greece, hair was very desirable as it was correlated with deities. Well, hello, I'm a deity. Because let me tell you, I got hair. Unibrows were really in at the time. Fuck yeah. The longer and thicker the hair, the better in that time. Holy shit! I'm in the wrong era. I disagree with that, actually. I prefer to live in an era with a lot of vaccines and things that will keep me alive. I would rather not die from a paper cut. Just me. If you shave, exfoliation is key to preventing ingrowns. So what kind of exfoliation do you use, though? Because here's the thing, Ashley. I feel like a lot of people who do those kinds of things, like, it's so aggressive. You know what I mean? And like, people think that, for people who think that you should be exfoliating your face daily, it's not good. It's actually like, it ruins and like tears at your pores. Highly do not recommend. Once a week is okay. But like, especially like, they have some of these products where they have like broken down shells of like apricots and shit like that. And I'm like, you're literally like cutting your skin. If you, I literally buy a 10-pack of the shitty razors and you just dip it. Okay. Well, I'll start doing that from now on. And also, thank you, Black, for talking about that. Every other day. But you must use like a softer exfoliation then. I literally only exfoliate once a week. And then I use like a little wash type rag to help with the exfoliation. But I stopped doing, like, I'm also like, skin types are also a huge thing, to be fair. Like, I just don't do too much shit with a lot of people would hate me. I don't use products anymore to help wash my skin. I am like bare grounds, just some soap and some water. I don't do anything too wild anymore. I do lotion. Lotion is your friend. Anybody who tells you not to do that, like, make sure you're hydrating, but also lotion up. You do need to do that. And especially for your face, make sure you've got SPF in there, because like, much needed. But the washing part, I try not to get too wild. I have such sensitive skin. And so that might be the reason too, is that I have such sensitive skin. Like, I can't use Neutrogena products because I get rashes from their agents and stuff in there. So I just stopped using it because I was like, I'm tired of using shit on my skin. Disinfect the razor, wash the skin, toner, rubbing alcohol on the skin after shaving. Moisturize. How are you, friends? Wait, why is your thing not working? Oh, there it is. You have a very fine rice scrub. Use it like once or twice. That sounds good, actually. I got no sympathy. Hapo, I've missed you guys this weekend. No joke. All yesterday and stuff. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I was hanging out with Indigo anyway. We were being chill, but I was also kind of like, where's my friends? You like body oils? What do you have a specific product that you use? Salaeth, because like, I used to use oil stuff, but then I started getting yeast infections because like I take baths a lot too. And they're like, no, stop it. And I was like, okay, so I haven't really used body oils that much except for like perfumes. Loofahs are great. I do have a loofah for like scrubbing as well. Simple bar with cocoa butter, shea butter, almond, oatmeal for body, not face. Yes. Yeah, face. Yeah, maybe once a week. Yeah, similar, Ashley, similar. Soft, you use an actual electric brush, removes the dead skin and creates more collagen. Like, that's what those are for? My mom got me one of those for Christmas, and I was like, that's too aggressive. I can't use it on my skin. But again, I think it's because I have sensitive skin. But she was like, it's the rage. That's what everybody's doing. And so but I didn't use it. You're allergic to citric acid? Fuck. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That is like the worst. I'm sorry. Oh, my heart goes out to you. That's like not just products. There's like, that's in everything, I feel. Oh yeah, Neutrogena stuff, which again, I just don't use Neutrogena because I got so many stuff. I knew I said evil. Oh my god. You make your own stuff? If not, buy from a local culture stores instead of lotion. Oh, I love that. So you'd make coconut oil with, oh, that's kind of cool. I used to use coconut oil or, coconut, not, well, is that butter? I used to buy coconut stuff and I used to use that too for my skin. I can't remember why I stopped. I think it was because I changed my lotions because I was outside so often. And so I stopped using it. I needed stuff that had like SPF and stuff in there. But I love coconut oil. I love it. It's in some pizzas. Oh my God, it is. Well, you can buy citric acid, so you can use it in your own stuff to add spice to your meal. So I can only imagine. Oof. Oof. That's even worse than, honestly, that's even worse than being gluten-free. Than have celiacs to be allergic to citric acid. That's a rough one. Woof. Poe, what do you use for your daily washing routines? That's kind of what we're talking about now. You missed the cursed stuff. Don't worry about it. I have sensitive skin as well. I don't press. Maybe that's it. You don't press down on your face. Also, I use pure water just to break up the dirt and oil. Mild soap and water afterwards. I don't exfoliate with soap. I can't rub it into my... Oh, so you probably have even more than me. And maybe it's just I'm using products wrong. Like, it's very common that people just use the product wrong. Because, yeah, I barely use anything on mine, too. But I use, is it Cerva? Is it Severa? I use some of their products because they have the SPF, which is really, really good. And you can tell too, like maybe you can't really tell with the type of light I have on, but usually you can tell with like my face and my neck versus maybe you can sort of see like this is much darker because I don't put anything down here. So you can see it's like my face and my neck are like properly and appropriately taken care of. And then it's like the rest of my body is like tan. My only issue with oils is that I have sensory issues and the oily feeling drives me nuts, which, yes, completely understand it. I found Nivea body cream and it absorbs pretty good. Doesn't bug me. Yeah, CeraVe. That's what it was, CeraVe. Yeah, I use their, I have a couple, there's like a serum that I use at nighttime and then I use like their day cream or something during the day. But I don't use too many of their other products. Like I don't use too much to wash and all that. But for some reason that reminds me, if I'm cooking oil in the motion for long, my eyes get watery, like as if they were onions. Interesting. The rest of your body's looking at your face like, who the fuck do you think you are, you pampered bitch? I use lotions. It's just not the same type of like it's so expensive. I'm not gonna use the face lotions on the body. I use like I think just like Avera or something like that. Like I have a good Avera lotion that I use. I love it though. I take my here's the question for everybody. Before you go to bed, do you take a shower? Or do you shower in the morning? I don't have to, but I prefer to take a shower before I go to bed because in my brain it makes me feel like it keeps my sheets cleaner. I know it doesn't make sense because it's not like we're not sweating in the night and shit, but that's what I do. So I always have to shower before I go to bed. You prefer at night? Oh, I don't wash my hair. My hair is only washed once a week, and if I wash my hair, then it's during the day that I do it. Very rarely do I go to bed with a wet head. I have this face cream that has SPF and it has primer. Ooh, to control shine. And it doesn't dry your skin. Do you have oily skin, Black? Because I have like one of the mixtures, and I think I think my products and hydration and all that has helped, but like I used to have the worst oily like forehead and all that shit. Is this how you say it? Bior charcoal? And an electric brush because wrinkles. No, thank you. No worries. Thank you for coming on through. It's been so good to see you. You prefer shower before bed helps me sleep knowing I'm clean. Yes, exactly. GG's. I'm with you. Please rest well. It's been great to see your face again. I don't do any of the things y'all are talking about. AJ's like, I'm just awesome on my own. I don't need that shit. You shower in the morning because I can't sleep with wet hair, and it irks, which is completely fair. I just do body washes, and then like I wash my hair later with water when I shower. Well, I hope you do. Do some people not wash their hair out? I wish I had better taken my... So say we all, Ben. the only thing we have for ourselves, our old selves, is knowing that the previous generation was even worse than us. You do both. Showers in the morning to wake you up, but I love a shower before bed. Toads have oily skin. And yeah. It's the worst. Yeah. Especially like that was, I'm glad that I have it better under control now because like I love bangs. I love having a good bang. I have a really high forehead. Look at this. I have like a high fucking forehead. It is like, hello. And I love bangs. I just love bangs. And, but when you have oily skin and it's all like, you want to have some fucked up hair? Like, do you want your bangs to look disgusting? And so, yeah, I'm a little glad that it's better under control now because having bangs with oily skin. Blech. I mean, I didn't say that. I'm just too lazy. Which is fair. That's why I also didn't do a lot of the product stuff. And I think a huge proponent, actually, now that I think about it, it might be because I used to wear so much makeup, like in, not my teen years, but definitely in my younger 20s and stuff. And so when I stopped wearing makeup, that helped immensely. And probably because I wasn't like covering my pores and shit. And then I probably wasn't using the appropriate washing methods to take off makeup. So maybe if I had an actual good clean routine, it would have done a whole different route. But it is what it is now. You wash your hair every day? I can't wash my hair every day. I literally can't. It's bad. I don't like it because it gets, my hair used to be really oily. And so like, cause you know, and so now I've trained my hair because otherwise it's not good. Otherwise it gets oily so fast. You shower every 2 days. So I showered on Friday and you'll shower today. I love a good bang. I do. You can use that as you will. The exfoliating has helped. I just started using it a few months. Interesting. Interesting. It's probably like you said though, Black, because if you have oily skin, it's probably because you're keeping your pores clear. So your skin doesn't feel like it has to use oil or anything to push it out. I don't know. I'm not. These are not Toto TM. This is Toto science, I'm guessing. The Toto science I'm guessing is that your body is like, shove this shit out. My new internet brother is an artist. Ooh. Do you have the same style, Clemmy? Because then maybe you can learn from each other some new stuff. There's a hypothetical question that I love that asks if you would rather go back in time with the knowledge or the future with money. Future with money. Duh. I always choose the past. Now I can add so I can take care of my fucking skin to my list of reasons so I go in the past. Oh no, future with money for me. I don't care about my past. Like my past is my past. I am who I am now. I don't want to change anything because like I love this. I haven't had any, but I haven't had like a massive amount of trauma. You know, maybe if there was other stuff that had happened, I'd be like, I'd go back there with my knowledge now. But right now I'd be like, give me money. I want to be done with work. I don't want to work anymore. I don't want to do that shit. I want to like just have cash and live my life. That's what I was thinking. So I'm not using crazy soap to that might be it too. And that would make sense. Yeah, I only use soap at night for my face. Otherwise in the morning, it's just like some water. We haven't shown any art to each other yet. Well, hopefully it'll be fun. I hope like you get to see some stuff. Oh yeah. Put it in there. We'll discuss, of course, Ben. I'd love to go back to see if I can find launch. Fucking hell, Poe. The way Poe, you want to go back. You want to make it like a horror game where you have puzzles everywhere. And you're at a rush for time and there's like horrible beasts. Which, by the way, because I had to go to bed early that night, did you, Black and X, beat the game? Did you beat, what is it called? In the back room? Is that what it's called? Did you finally beat it? I feel like there would be more victory and I would have seen more tweets if y'all would have actually, like, gotten through it. I'd go back and not get married and start kicking people in the throat. I like this new version of you, Black. Why not just start now? You didn't? Fuck! I'm sorry! Oh, that game is so irritating. Okay, we're talking about this game. Hold on. Do you think that there's like a video I could find of it? Hold on. Is it called In the Back Room? Is that just all it is? In the Back Rooms. Is there a trailer? Okay. Hold on. It's not that bad. It's not that, hold on. 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 Okay. It is like, I think I described it to you, Black. Didn't I say this is like the Elden Ring of games? Like, it looks simple. It looks simple. But there's so many fucking... You're trying to find things. It changes every single time you play. There's time. There's, like... It's ridiculous. This is very loud. That was a terrible everything. Hold on. Is this going to have more information? Random level generations, which makes it even harder. I don't know. It just seems like terrible. Beating that game is not... That's what I said, Michael. I'm not playing. I would die more than you. I want to stay friends with you. No, that's what I called it. It wasn't just the Elden Ring. I said this is basically Monopoly. This is the horror game of Monopoly. The horror game of Monopoly. It's not this one? What is this then? This isn't the right one. Hold on. I'm an artist, starving artist cliche. Listen, I did that for like 2 years, Rach. I can only imagine. It's inside the back rooms. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You were right. You were right. I was like, nothing's happening here. Okay, here we go. They're making it look more dramatic than it is. It is the horror game, but I'm saying this one is even worse. Like, the tension, most of the tension to me is from playing with your best friends. Because it just gets so, like, everything is random. See, there's some of these that I haven't even seen y'all play yet. They're not even showing the people. It's also the game that never ends. Every time you're like, okay, we're done with this section, another section happens, and it's impossible. It's a game that's impossible. Oh, there they go. Now you can see some of the horrors. So, like, there's these ones where, like, you have to do balloons and shit, but it's, like, near impossible. How many lives do you get until, like, you're dead? Oh. Okay, I didn't see that one last time. So, yeah. Inside the back rooms. It's near damn impossible. Has anybody seen anybody... If you know what this game is, has anybody actually seen anybody win that game? Because I feel like it's impossible. Like, there's no way. And it's super long. You work as a paralegal too, but I just dropped out of my LPC, basically the UK bar, and I'm trying to get out of law altogether. I would hide that too. Listen, do what's best for you. I'm proud of you. It's hard to change a career path, but I've done it multiple times. And listen, at this point in our lives, with everything that's happening, it's worth it to just live your best life the best way you know how. Honestly. And here's some fun advice that I give everybody whenever they talk about, like, changing jobs or career paths, even if it's schooling and stuff. Lie on your resume. Fucking lie. Add things that you may or may not have done. Just Google shit up and, like, watch a YouTube video of, like, basics. Look, lie your pants off. Get that cash. That's all I have to say. Just do it. Do it. All right, Ben asked, you're walking down the street and a stranger stops you and offers you one of two pills. The red pill sends you 30 years into the future, but you have $100 billion in your bank account. The blue pill sends you back in time to when you were 10 years old, but you have all the knowledge you have right now. I guess I'd go into the future. Because, like, I'd be, like, around 65 years old. I'd have $100 billion. And it might mean nothing at that time because we all know what the fuck's going on currently. But I don't want to relive the fuck that's happened. You know what I mean? I'd love to have a game where everything is creepy, but there's no horror. Just, like, find out a horror story in this abandoned hospital. No jump scares, just creepy. I bet that they have that, Clemmy. Would it, do it in VR? No! Gosh, gross. No, never Black. But Poe and Black, do you know any games like that? You both are horror streamers. Like, you play those kinds of games. Do you, know any? Games that Clemmy, like, where it's creepy, but there's no jump scares or anything. My brother's is doing his PhD, and I'll always be the failure. Let's go! Just trying to live your best life, and you deserve it. My childhood? Poe. But no, I'm serious. Like, you might need to be like me and get another job in the meantime just for money's sake, because surviving is a thing. But never be afraid to just live your best life, because we're in times of good luck. So you deserve it. You deserve to live your best life, because who knows? That's all I'm saying. I beat it by not playing it. Yes, unite. 30 years in the future, so future into climate change. Exactly. But now we have $100 billion, and now we can act and just fuck off to another planet. We got $100 billion, you know? You wouldn't want to skip that huge of a chunk in your life, which I understand. How about it just no pill? I'd be like, he'd hold him out like this, and I'd just like, meh, you can take that with you. Go. You know? Gone Home was really good. It was really creepy. It was not scary, but I did keep expecting that there was going to be jump scares in Gone Home, and I'm glad that there wasn't. You'd rather relive and make different decisions, which is completely valid. Plus, if the money was an issue, I was 10 in 99. So yeah, and you could probably make some good. I would never do Bitcoin. Do not do Bitcoin. But you could do other things. There's tons of games that are just psychological horror. But okay, but do they have jump scares? That's the question. And I know I've asked this before, I prefer games that as long as I like psychological horror, I hope that I can't die in mortuary assistance. That is my hope, that when we play that game. Because when I watch y'all play and you're going through and because I just want to do my stuff. I don't mind. I mind, but I can deal with a jump scare or two. But I'd rather just work through the story. Dying all the time and then having to restart is my nightmare within a nightmare when you're playing a horror game. I don't mind it in other games when it's not scary, but you know what I mean. Exactly, always that third option. You take 1 billion in 30 years, there's no currency. That's my actual concern. You take none of them. I like where I am right now, but if I had to choose, I'd go back to when I was 10. I do so many things differently and live my best life being healthy. And I think the hard thing, for me, because you have to remember when you go back to when you're 10 years old, you have your knowledge, but good luck talking to your parents. Good luck. There's so many other factors that would be very frustrating, right? Because that's during a time in your life where it's I'm here in a situation and I can't leave for another 8 years. So you can't die in mortuary system from what we know so far. So yeah, you have locked up no death there. What do you mean by locked up no death? I've played a few without jump scares and was like, this is lame, but then I caught on to the story and those were the most fucked up. It's true though, if you play the right game, it's true. Black has a type when it comes to horror. It's true. For the longest time when I watched Black play, which by the way, both of them are streamers. If you're not following them, you should. Poe, you sometimes would get more scared, but Black, for the longest time, I was like, does he ever get scared? I never saw you gasp from anything. And I thought that was funny because I was like, damn, you are stone cold. But then you did. And then like every once in a while I was like, oh my gosh, I just saw you actually get scared. I think the first time I saw you scared is the update with Phasmophobia. When they added where you look into the crack of the door, you know? And you looked and your bestie came out. I couldn't leave the situation for 8 years, but I also don't have any real concerns in that time. That's true. That's also very true. Watch T play Stray. Oh, yeah, you talked about that. It's very good. No spoilers. Absolutely nothing, Randy. Absolutely nothing. Because we still have not finished that game yet. So, nothing. I have now. Now I've heard Black scream. But, like, I hadn't heard him actually scared. Like, that moment, there's a clip of it. I think I took the clip of it because I watched the VOD of Black, like, looking and, like, it's scaring. He full-on scooted his chair all the way back to the point where his, like, little, like, VR stuff glitched. Like, you couldn't see, his face couldn't do the movement anymore. Like, he full-on was like, huh? It was great. It was great. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean it became a bird? Okay, good, Randy. Thank you. Having the wherewithal to set boundaries up when people have... Oh, yes. But, like, that's the hard thing. Having that knowledge and, like, other people not getting it because they don't understand it. Like, I don't know. I could see it being a really lonely childhood, too. Spoiler, it's a game. Michael, you're out. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Summer of 58 made you scared? Oh my. I've heard really scary things about that game. And I also heard of a lot of dicks out there getting the game because it's a shorter game. And they would get finished with it and then they would try to get the... Like, they would play the whole game and then ask for money back, which I thought was really shitty. I about killed my sister when she called me sobbing after watching a movie I was about to see. Oh no! And it ruined it! Joke's on you, Toto. I already had a lonely childhood. Winning! Alright, fair. Fair. Still here. Damn it! My fake band didn't work. So wait, so you don't like Summer of 58. Poe doesn't like, is it Visage? Is how you say it? I don't like, my worst stuff that I don't like, I can't do cannibalism. Like, I know that people really like watching shows like Hannibal and all that kind of stuff. I can't do it. There was one point, Black, when you were watching, or where you were playing the Walking Dead, and luckily I had seen it already before, but the first time I had watched that, and I was just like, I got a little bit when we were playing Outer Worlds. Remember when I used to play games? I remember when I used to play games. But we got to that part where there was like, I was like, oh, this is cannibalism. This is what's happening here. And yeah, it makes me feel icky. I don't know why. I've heard The Forest was really, really good though, Naoki, because can't you play with friends? I think you can play with friends. I'm sorry yeah, I freaking hate when people ruin things like that, Randy. I mean, there's saying thoughts and feelings and stuff like that, you know, but yeah. The Apparition. Too much going on. So wait, too much going on as in it's too scary? Or too much going on as in like it's the game that you hate because it's just like I can't get into it because there's too much going on. My parents find it confusing that I like horror, but not jump scares. Psychological horror. Also a reason why I love creepypasta and creepy... See, and I can't do a lot of that shit. I get nightmares! I get nightmares from, like... I would consider... I mean, maybe not. People who have played and know Amnesia. I've only watched people play Amnesia. And I've gotten nightmares from watching people play that game. Because it's just so creepy and just... Ugh. It is multiplayer. And the monsters there eat you, that eat you are humanoid. Blech. But if they're monsters, I might be okay with it. Apparition can eat so many dicks. It scares the shit out of you. Could you do a channel point redemption so we could all make you play it again? Too much of a wuss for any kind of horror. Welcome back, Ivan. But I love true crime. Oh, you like that stuff. See, I can't do it. See, I can't do it. People love like true crime shit. And I'm like, I don't want to know that shit. Because I would just be like, everybody would be on my list of, you look like a killer. You look like a killer. I couldn't. Good, you deserve a break. You have fun with that. The first one you run into looks like really pale people. Nope. But see, like, zombies don't bother me. Vampires don't bother me. I think it's literally just, it's people. Like, there's a reason I don't like groups of people. Like, people ask, would you ever go to con again? Or would you ever, you know? And I'm like, I just don't like large groups of people. They make me nervous. You know? It just makes me nervous. I just don't like group mentality and stuff like that. Like, it just... bleh. It's been uninstalled. True crime scares me more than horror games, which is fair. Like, I think for one time when I used to do a podcast with a friend, have you guys heard of Dirty John? Like, reading that kind of stuff where it's just like these people who are fucked up. And that's where I'm just like, it just makes me go, What a knife earlier. Listen, earlier? Just kidding. Listen, this is my blueberry knife. It's just for blueberries. It's fine. So, you uninstalled it too? You've tried 3 to 4 times. Nope. Look up the trailer. I don't know. Are you all okay with watching a quick trailer of Apparition? It would be really fast. Why does it say Wario? Okay, you guys are okay with that? It'll be really fast. I know sometimes it's a little rough for some folk. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. It is like a 52-second trailer. So it's fine. All right, let me get on the screen for you. Wait. I watched you play this game. This wasn't that scary. This was like a forever game. Is this the right one? Maybe it's because you learned how to do it. I just remember y'all being very frustrated. Because you literally just go in there and do the same thing over and over and over again. Okay, that's creepy. I don't remember that. I didn't know that y'all liked this game. But we never got that far. It was always you got to this part, you took your picture, ran in the car, and left. Is this the right one? This is just Apparition. But how do you even get further in? Was this that was the correct one then? We kept leaving because we were scared. Because, yeah, I kept, like, you kept doing this part. That's all I really remember. I did not remember you guys ever really being that scared. That's so funny. Yeah, but you have to do more. I could never. Ew, Naoki. Ew, no.
Ew, David.
That's so funny. Because, yeah, I thought, like, it was just more like you took a couple pictures and then you'd leave. But, like, I remember the last time I remember you playing Black was you saying, it was kind of the same thing that you do over and over again. But I didn't remember actually seeing anything like this. Did you actually beat it? Wait, hold on. This is like a last one. Never be alone. Always say goodbye. Like, I remember that mattress for sure. Who's them? How do you let them out? Does that even protect you? Does that even protect you? Nope. Nope. No protection. Okay, that looked a lot scarier. Maybe it's just because I literally, like, only saw y'all play for a tiny little bit. You have to do... Someone who is fed up with people... Nelky, there's the door. You can leave.
Fuck you.
You can leave. Not with that. We don't do puns here. So many spirits to uncover in other cabins. So I think I only saw y'all play just for like a little bit. Never! No. Listen, I'm doing the mortuary assistant. I think I'm doing my due diligence. I think we're fine. Why was the cannibal always on the time for dinner? Because once he was like, he got the cold shoulder.
Ha 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 ha. Fuck you.
No, leave. Leave! Get out of here. No. True crime is so fascinating to me. Makes me wonder if things were different. What I'd be capable of. Like if people were capable of killing when cornered, for an example, could I survive a zombie apocalypse and be a good zombie killer? I think we've already talked about this before. The only main reason I would not survive a zombie apocalypse is because of Indigo. Literally. I mean that literally. Because like she would bark all the time. There would be nothing I could do. She would bark and then immediately, roar that swarm. Uno from first card. Listen, fight me. You have to go back to work? No. Okay, I'm allowing you to go back to work. We'll miss you. Goodbye, Poe. Poe's good people. Go follow. Go follow. Oh my god, what's happening? Just let me... Okay. The last day!
You think it's a game?
Fuck yeah.
I can go anywhere.
Suck my dick.
It's true. It's true. Which one? What did you say? You're gonna play Yang Yang? Oh, I've never heard of that before. See, you love those visual horror novel type stuff. Project Zomboid. Yeah, I've heard that's... You love that game, Ivan. What is a terrible sad wife? My wife just got home. She said she saw my text about bedazzling my pee-pee. She chose not to respond. You know, I'm sorry that your wife can't love you enough to give you this gift of your penis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like that's just... Peace be with you. Saint Maker? Is that like another horror visual novel? Honestly, if you all have like requests...
And it's buy one, get one free.
I've had enough tucking left right hands, and I used to know karate. That's not a gift. Oh, they made the letters. So that's what you're gonna play next online? Is that what you're saying, Clemmy? You should definitely, anybody, if you all ever have those, like Project Zomboid and stuff, I know that you've been playing it, Ivan. But yeah, totally always put them in suggestions or that kind of shit in the Discord. What did you miss? You missed that Ben's wife will not bedazzle his pee-pee. You liked the letter too? Clemmy just didn't you just finish it, Clemmy? I don't know what happens at the end. I do remember there was a lot of cute characters. That's what I remember. But yeah. Yeah, if you... Clemmy does a lot of visual novels type stuff. So if you're ever looking... Plus, Clemmy now has things...
What better way to say I love you than with a gift of a spatula?
Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Why are you being so kind to me, bitch? Is this because I bought you a gift and you're extremely excited and you don't know exactly what we're doing, like what you're getting in the mail? Because if it is... Thank you also, too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Frank, if you were here, please make sure that you're saying thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your free ad views. Thank you, Ashley. Mwah. I've heard there's so many endings to that game. I've heard that for sure. Because it's like, it's pretty wild. And there's so many choices. It's such a long game though. I love that Ash was like, damn, I'm sorry, Ben. It's such a long game, like, what was it? What was that one? The Quarry. I was watching Urban Pharaoh Paul play that the other day, and there's 186 endings. Ashley! Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Ben. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Ben, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad reviews. Literally, thank you so much, Ashley. You've done enough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your face. Why didn't it go well, Black? Were you dying left and right? Is that why? We're playing their Yuri visual novel next. Saint Maker doesn't count until autumn. Okay, okay. Soon to soothe Ben's broken, bedazzled dreams. Are you soothed? It's really a great game and I was getting into it, but it says a word that... Oh, no. Oh, I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess and, cool. That's not cool. I should say, I was being sarcastic thing on there. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of those. I hate when games do that, when, like, you get to a point where you're like, I'm super into it, and then that pops out and has to say some shit. I hate that too. Oh, I'm glad you get it, Black. No, I hate when that... it's just like, it's such a sinking, like, fuck. Didn't, you know. Exactly. Exactly. It's that. It's literally that. It's literally that. You ruined everything. You stupid, stupid bitch. You're just a lying little bitch who ruins things and wants the world to burn.
Bitch, you're a stupid bitch.
It almost makes you want to get cream of tartar wasted, you know what I mean? Oh, I understand what they were doing, but I was like, no, I'm streaming you. Yeah. I wonder if there's a streamer mode. Either that, or I wonder if it was, is it, Clemmy might know this, but or you might too, Black. Do you think it might have been a translation error too? Because I think that that's kind of a thing as well, where like translation, where they do something, you're like, that's not at all what they were trying to say. You know? Maybe. Maybe though. I'm trying to think of what other ones that... Visual novels are so good. So much talking though. Oh, it translated too well. Okay, well. Like, no, it translated. Fair enough. So fucking funny. See, I don't think I could do Doki Doki Literature Club. I really, truly don't think I could. There's like, that's another type of genre that, because isn't that kind of like a sundere or whatever, as they call it? I like, that stuff makes me get freaked out too. Cooking companions? What's that? Or is that part of Doki Doki? I've heard really good things about it, but like once it starts getting into, yeah, isn't that what that is? Where it's like people are so in love with you that they like murder and kill and get like, they're like super violent and shit. I don't. Yeah, and oh, okay. I wasn't sure which one there is. I thought it was sundere. Maybe I'm getting them completely mixed up. Because there's a lot of them on Webtoon. I read a lot of stuff on there. And there's been a couple of them where I'm just like, I can't get into it. Like, I truly cannot get into the whole, like, he's a horrible human being murdering everyone, wants me to himself. I have to be, like, it just felt, it feels so, like, It's too abusive for me. I like you, I love you, but it will not admit it in public because of insecurity. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm completely off base then. Yeah, I'm completely off there. Horror visual not cooking companions. Is that also a mobile one? No worries, Ash. Please enjoy your run. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate your face. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate your face too. Do it! I would love to be there to watch it, because then that way I don't have to, like, play it. It is on Steam. Okay. Horror visual novels can be so fun. That's why I liked watching Clemmy play. It's a lot of talk. Like, I like when they have some of them, though, that, like, it talks for you. Because if you're on stream and you're talking every single word, whoa. You'd be lazy. I am. I use my streamer friends to play games for me. You should get the... Wait, there's more DLC for that? It has more stuff for post-game. Ooh. I know, I think Black was talking about playing Cooking Companions. I think that's what Black was talking about. But yeah, that one... There's also one... I don't know how bad it gets, though. People have been telling me I should play it, though. That Cthulhu... love dating sim game, where it's like you're in a cult and shit, but like also you're dating Cthulhu or something. Someone said that was really good. Ivan, I think you also were one who told me that. It's like... It isn't Black. It's fucked up. It's like a... I don't know too much about it because I didn't play too much. And one of the streamers that I was like, I'm willing to watch her play it because I feel like it would be like a good experience. And she stopped playing it because it gets into some really like fucked up themes. And she's like, I'm kind of in a headspace right now, so we're not gonna finish this game. Like, we're just not gonna finish it. But I mean, you know, it's a whole lot of different stuff. But yeah, if you look up, I'm trying to think of a good, like, comparison. It's kind of like Hatoful Boyfriend in the sense where the game isn't 100% like what it seems to be. Like, every single time people say, oh, Hatoful Boyfriend, you're dating birds. And I'm like, okay, no, but keep playing. Like, don't just, like... Most people stop playing the game after they, like, date a couple birds and make a few decisions. They're like, it's funny. And I'm like, no, but you need to keep playing. Like, that is the only thing that I'll say about that game. Keep playing. Like, you have to keep doing it. And then because it's not what it seems. That's how I feel about, like, Doki Doki is the same kind of thing where it's like, it's just in the sense of, like, you keep playing because it's not what it seems, but it's more blatant about it not being what it seems. Like, Hatoful Boyfriend is very, like, it's like a hidden behind the corner, not what it seems. Yeah. I have Dream Daddy, and I've seen a little bit of it played, but I haven't played it yet. It's so good, though. I have the Dad edition. Oh, it looks so good. I saw someone sort of play through one of the characters, like, to date one of the people. And then I was like, I don't want to ruin it anymore. So I have it. We just haven't played it yet. We did play, you'll have to remind me. What was the one where we had the dogs? And like, we had the dating. Y'all kept calling the guy that I liked a vampire. What was it? I don't think I had dog in the name, though. It was so good, though. But yeah, I played that one. We played that. And that was really good. Higurashi. I don't know if I know that one. Is that also a horror novel? I can't believe I can't remember the Best Friends Forever. That's what it was called. Best Friends. And it's not forever, which is, like, sad. Like, You know, but you get to pick a dog, and then like as you're like doing your dating simulation stuff, you like feed your dog, and you have to pick up their poop. And we had Rocky. We had a raccoon that we named Rocky because you could have him as a dog instead. He was really cute. I highly recommend that one. That one was really cute. It was also wholesome. Trying to think of it. I don't know if we've done any other ones. Based on an anime. Is it based on the anime? Interesting. See, I can't do that. I don't know. I'm nervous to play Mortuary Assistant. Full on nervous. Just because, like, I do get, like, I legit was like, I was thinking about how if I had someone here with me, it wouldn't be so bad. Somebody could, like, talk the whole time. And then I was like, okay, I have promised myself that if I get too scared, I'm allowed to play other music in the background. I'm just saying it right now. I'm gonna ruin the experience, and I'll purposely put, I don't think I will, but I will do it if I have to. If I have to, there will be Mario Kart 8 music playing to make it funny, because I can't I want to sleep at night. You have that week off to play it? Oh no. Oh, see, I'm gonna take a week off when it's Breath of the Wild. When Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, and I have to make the mean decision of whether I'll actually stream the game, or if I'm just gonna have a week off and then I won't stream, won't do anything, and I'll just play it through. Because I don't want spoilers. I'm so worried about spoilers. I took myself to see live post-mortem for my... Wait, what? Why? You're wild. How does that even work? It was a synthetic body, but highly realistic and very informative. That's wild. I suppose as an artist, it could get cool. Did you go with anybody? That's so wild. See, this game is scary, though. And it wouldn't let me leave. There was a point during the game where something happened, and I was like, fuck this shit. And I tried to walk out and go to my car, and it wouldn't let me leave. So, play yourself a game where you have a character who says, you know what? Not worth it. And just leaves. Get yourself a game. Can you imagine? You have, like, there should be one game out there, like some horror type game, where like you finally get a character with sense in their body, where they just smash the window, crawl out, and leave. And you're like, boom, that's one of the endings. I'm looking forward to seeing which horror game to play this Halloween season. There's going to be a ton coming out. You went on your own. That's brave. On the legal true crime area. That's I mean, I didn't know that was something that you could do. I'm shocked that it's not more out there as knowledgeable that people could do that. Because I feel like it would be very popular. Like were there a ton of people there, or is it more for people who go in there like because that's like their jobs? Like they're looking for something that they have to do to practice on. Because I truly feel there's tons of people out there who'd be very interested in seeing that. Really? Dark Pictures does? Did the most recent one go in October? The Quarry is Dark Pictures though, isn't it? And that just released. Or did they really, are they releasing like 3 games a year? I'm so confused. Because their most recent, I remember you and Black playing that one together. The one that was like, weren't there like aliens or some shit? There were like eggs, that's what I remember. And you had to walk through, like, tiptoe through the tulips. Like, you had to, like, make your way through. I remember that bit, but I honestly don't remember much else about that game. I feel like not a lot of people played that. Which is wild considering how many people are playing The Quarry and stuff. It was hands-on? No shit. You got pig organs to practice to dissect. It was aimed towards medical professionals. It was about 60 pounds a ticket and over 120 people were there for 4 hours. That's wild. Ancient Vampire. That's right. Because at the very end, there was that desert part where they like popped up or whatever. And then like, okay, I remember that. It was like you had to wait for the sunrise. But a lot of people didn't, I wonder if it's because they didn't like it? I feel like I only saw not very many people play it. The Quarry seems to be like a hit. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's because I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe I wasn't following enough beautiful streamers to play it. Very possible. So interesting, though. I don't, did anybody else dissect anything in school? We did a frog, but the frogs were overused so often that, like, it was, like, already dissected for you. Like, everything was really easy. Like, I was like, they just kept putting him back in the freezer, taking him out, and I was like, boom, 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 there. Like, I didn't have to actually dissect anything. It was, like, the easiest, like, surgeon, you know, like, with the little, like, nose and shit. It was the easiest. The Quarry seems fun. I stopped watching on YouTube so you can enjoy it later. It seems really good. The shitty part that I wasn't super into, which I found out watching Black, Poe, and X play it, was that, like, they don't... In previous games, you could have people playing several characters, right? As they're playing the game. They don't do that here. There's one person, the main person, who's doing the actions, and then everybody else just makes choices. There isn't, like, a multiplayer, which I really liked that about the other ones. I thought it was really cool, and it was a really cool feature. Because, like, you could watch two different people playing, doing different scenes at the same time as they work their way through shit, and then, like, they'd have to talk to each other. I don't know, I thought it was really cool. And then this one was just, like, multiplayer is... You vote on how someone responds to something, and it was less enjoyable. So, you did frogs, Randy. You had a chicken wing. UK schools don't do much to say. A chicken wing. I have never heard of that. That's kind of cool, actually. I wish they did more in schools. I wish they did more actual birds, not like dissecting wise, but I always found birds fascinating. And it would have been cool to have like live birds come through and then like you can like be like, here's their wing and here's like doing that kind of stuff. I suppose it would be too expensive, but I don't know. How cool would it be, you know, once a week, someone comes on through, here's like a bunny rabbit. Because guess what I found out? I was 34 years old-ish when I found out that bunny rabbit tails aren't just little fluff balls. They're actually really long and they curl. I wasn't aware of that until there was another streamer. They had two larger rabbits. And they were the ones to tell me. And I was like, what? I feel lied to. My entire life, I feel lied to. But no, they're like curled tails that just look like floof. It's not just like a blob. So I wish they would have kind of done that, because all picture books are incorrect. Oh, that was such a good stretch. Should we actually play a game today? we can use like our last hour to actually do something in game if you all want to. That's up to you though. We've been talking for 3 hours now. I love it too. Listen, we now have a whole new way to get white-wasted. Now it's cream of tartar. Oh, we've had some good times. And it's more to what we actually do most of the time we do stuff anyway. Thank you for that, Ivan. There were, oh my god. Games. I don't know her. Oh, we all learned so much too. That's my favorite part. That's why I like doing like talking to y'all, because I learned so much too. And we had quite the feisty conversation about blueberries as well. So, all right, y'all. Pick from this side. Not the answers. Okay, this is Avengers Age of Ultron. She doesn't even go here. Avengers Age of Ultron. Never saw this film. Remember, you all can answer in chat. Everybody can answer in chat. I'm just not gonna look while I read off the question, and I just come up with my own answer. So, yeah, okay. Avengers: Age of Ultron. Oh wow, I don't. Okay. What object stolen by Hydra are the Avengers trying to recover? What object stolen by Hydra are the Avengers trying to recover? This is from the movie Avengers: Age of Ultron. I don't know if this is the one that has Thanos in it. What object stolen by Hydra? I'm gonna assume it's probably. I mean, are the Infinity Stones in this one? I can't remember. I have no idea how this goes through. I'm gonna say it's the Infinity Gauntlet. I'm gonna say it's the actual Infinity Gauntlet itself. That is gonna be my guess. What do you all say? The Tesseract. What's the Tesseract? Okay, you may or may not be wrong. It says Loki's Scepter. Is that the Tesseract? Are those the same things? Because, yeah, it just says Loki's Scepter. It's an Infinity Stone? I thought it was the Scepter. Is it... But Jesse, is it a scepter? Is that also... Does Loki have that on his scepter? Does anybody win? So technically you're right then, Jesse. Which is the best kind of correct. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll give this to Jesse. I'll give it to Jesse. You win this round. The almighty blueberry. We're going back. We're going back in time. We should do a couple more of those. I miss the trivias. I was a helicopter. You were. What is the Tesseract though? What does the Tesseract mean? I don't want to look it up because maybe it's gonna come up later in one of our other trivia. We have so many to get through, y'all. Have you ever looked at what a Tesseract is? It's kind of a mind fuck for me. It's the name sounds like a fuck, you know. But what the Tesseract is basically the space stone. It allows you to travel wherever. So is that how Doctor Who gets around? He is the Tesseract. What are the 5 infinity? It's 5, right? Because there's one for each knuckle. It's a 4-dimensional cube. The space stone. But like, so like, is it like it? With our powers combined, is it like earth, air, fire, what is it, wind, and then instead of heart, it's Tesseract? Like what? There's 6? He has 6 fingers? What the fuck? This is like some Gravity Falls shit. I thought it did. No, it's because there's one on the back of your palm. I don't watch these movies, Black! I'm a different type of nerd. Ask me anything about Zelda, Lord of the Rings. Time, soul. Ooh, what's soul like? It's like really good music. Power, reality, space, and mind. I've been coming in a clutch. For the number of gauntlets, I know you do have like 3 of them, don't you? Because, okay, the reason we don't have Lord of the Ring trivia is because my father jokingly made me an Easter basket. And and I mean jokingly because like obviously I'm 35, I don't need but I went up there for Easter and he had to go get something. I can't remember. He went to a grocery store and to go grab something, and then he was like, I'm gonna give her a basket. So he bought the Marvel trivia. There was a Disney trivia there. But he was like, haha, she's a nerd. And I'm not joking about this. Like, this is how he told me he bought it. He was like, she's a nerd. She'll like this. It's a Marvel quiz game. Not knowing I've seen like 3 of the movies. And not even the ones that I need. Like, I've seen Avengers, the original one. Black Panther. And that might be it. That might be it. So yeah, So I decided to bring it here. Huh? Thank you so much. Rach knows nothing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. We do have something here where I have colored origami stars. So if you wish to add yours to the pile, give me one of your favorite colors and I will stick it on the string. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, that's the reason why. And I thought it would be really, really funny if we did this where you guys can do this and then I like make up an answer because everybody knows Marvel except me. So I just thought it would be really funny. And it's fun. It's one of my favorite things we do in chat, honestly. So, blue. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to give you... Ooh, I got this nice color blue right here. It's a star that's blue that has other stars on it. All right, let me add. When it gets full, we take them and we put them on the wall. So we've got a couple of different threads here going. Thank you so much again for that to your sub, your tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Welcome on through. The soul stone has the ability to manipulate the soul. The essence that makes up an individual. This is fucked up. It has the ability to resurrect and conjure the spiritual representation of people who are dead. That's fucked up. That's worse than necromancy. That's just fucked up. I built a version of the site for Stan Lee and had to Google... You built a version for Stan Lee and had to go Google who it was? That's so funny. Somebody here keeps gifting me a... Aww. Yes, we have very kind people in here. It's true. That's what the Soul Stone can do in the MC. That's really fucked up. To be able to change someone's soul? I mean, I guess if they're a villain, you could change someone for the quote-unquote better, but who's to decide what better means? I don't like it. Total likes to cut up blue. Not the blueberry coming back. You're actually your first time on Twitch. Fuck yeah. Listen, we are we're a good crew here. You have found a fantastic crew. So we're so thankful you've come on through. I've been streaming for over a year now. And it's just, we have so much fun. So it's so good. I promise you we do play games sometimes. Just a lot of the time we also sit and like shoot the shit. Like today, we meant to play Outer Worlds, but now we're just chit-chatting. To get the Soul Stone, you must sacrifice what is most precious to you and what you love. So how did someone get it? That's fucked up. What if it's you? What if you love yourself so much and what you love? How do you sacrifice yourself? Yes, everyone in here, thank you so much for giving such a warm welcome to Rach. Like, it's so great. Vegan decide conspiracy superior. Listen. Certain people, I would never kill an eagle in my life. It is spoilers, fine. Fine. He did not. Jesus Christ.
Eagle.
Are you serious? Are you lying? Are you lying, Jesse? That seems wild. That seems fucking wild. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. Oh yeah, totally join our Discord too. Everyone's always welcome to come on through there. One of my favorite channels that we have in there is we have a space where like just your vibe, if you have like a vibe for the day, you can like put in your music in there. And so we've discovered so much new music just out of that channel. I love just like every once in a while, sometimes people like will put in like 3 at a time because they're like listening to a good playlist. I don't know. I like it because I get to find like new shit. It's really cool. I can't believe that. That seems something happened and something changed. Because that's bullshit. Now I don't want to watch the movies. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Not here for that. Also, AJ, it is a spoiler, and guess what? Turns out I'm probably going to know the answer to one of these trivia questions if I never forget that we said that. I probably will forget in the future. But it just means that now I have another answer, and I should have the street cred. Forgot about the channel. Got to throw it in a few songs. Yeah, isn't it nice? Bonos has some really good music popped in there. Grizz has some good shit too. Actually, everybody who puts shit in there is really good. I did a ribbon where you could get a soul stone ribbon, but you had to bring me a sacrifice, and lots of kids brought their pink. That's funny. That's so funny. All right, we got another one. Another Avengers. This one's Endgame. So wait, did Ultron come first? And then Endgame? That must be what it was. I didn't realize the whole Infinity Stone thing like kept continuing through several films. Wait, what? This is wild. What alias does Tony Stark use when confronted by his own father? What alias does Tony Stark use when confronted by his own father? I'm so confused as anything. Did he go back in time? Avengers Endgame. What alias does Tony Stark use when confronted by his own father? Fuck. You remember, you all can answer because I'm not looking at chat. I'm just trying to... Fuck. What alias would Tony Stark use? I'm gonna... Maybe he tries to use, like, the name of, like, one of the other Avengers? Like, if he had an alias, I would assume that that's what he would do. I would, like... I genuinely would feel like he would probably say that he was, like... Or maybe his... Who's his bestie again? He had, like, a bestie who also got, like, gear and shit, didn't he? Wasn't it in the second film? I think. Alias. I don't know any of their real names, though. I'm gonna assume that he used, like, I know Bruce Banner. Yes, that just came in. I'm gonna say Bruce Banner. I'm gonna say it. That's all I have. Most recent. Okay, that was the most recent. First 22 movies are dubbed the Infinity Saga. So 22 movies? 22 movies are Infinity Saga. Are you kidding me? There's 22 Avenger films? Or do you mean Marvel films? You must mean Marvel films. You don't remember this? You don't remember this? Yes, he did. Tony Pops? Batman? Howard Pop? I mean, I forgot what he told his dad his name was. All the Marvel films. Okay, okay. So it was Tony Potts? Is that what he said? Because I was thinking Pepper Potts, and I was like, well, he wouldn't do Pepper Potts. And he wouldn't say... I assume he wouldn't do Tony, because if it's his father... I don't know how far back, though. I have no idea how far back he would have gone in time or whatever, if you know what I mean. All right, did everybody guess? What number was this? Oh my god, it was Howard Pott! Ben gets it! Ben got it, Howard Pott. Who the fuck's Howard? Did he just, like, is that his son's name? Fuck. GG's. Did we give Marvel, who got it? Jesse got it. I don't think I gave you that. Did we give Jesse his cash? AJ, I'm trying to scroll up. I don't think we did give Jesse. Maybe we did, though. It doesn't look like we did. Oh, maybe. But Jesse, I guess in my head, because Jesse's 10 seconds behind us as well. But that's completely fair, AJ. We don't have to. Jesse gets enough from me. He's my best friend. No, we don't have to! God damn it! You win this time, Jesse. But Jesse's on mobile all the time. So yeah. Holy shit, though. 22 films. And now they have more. They're gonna have... I demand more. Now they have more. Are you guys excited for the new stuff that they just keep... Thank you for pooping chat. Well, basic, that was Indigo, who's not there. Now we've got... at least on Twitter, this is what I saw. We have the witch chick from the villain from the Scarlet Witch one. Oh my god, WandaVision. She has her own thing that's coming through. Black Panther looks fucking Wakanda Forever. Oh my god, beautifully shot. I'm very excited for that one. Agatha, thank you. She's getting her own show series. What else was there? There was Loki the second season, I think I saw. All these things that I've never seen. I'm like, why do I know all this information? Fantastic. Oh, they're doing Fantastic Four and 2 Avenger. I didn't know that they were doing Fantastic Four. Yeah, Agatha. There was Loki 2 or whatever. They just second season. The Black Panther is the one they only care about. Yeah, lots of new shows. Holy shit. Guardians. Oh, I didn't know that they did Guardians 3. Doesn't it look just so? Randy? Did you see the new trailer? The new trailer for the it looks so good. Wakanda Forever. I feel like it's gonna be a very sad film because obviously Chad Baroque died, but it looks very good. It looks, I mean, Angela Bassett and all that, you know. Yeah, it's really sad. Thunderbolt's Secret Invasions. Yeah, I think She-Hulk could be very, very good. They're doing more for X-Men cartoon. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. I don't know if we can watch it because it's got I think it has music. We can try. We can see if we can. Because at least the beginning, I know for a fact, has... Okay. I'm willing to watch it again, because, like, worse at worst, it'll just, like, mute this part of the stream. They're redoing this song, too. No woman, no cry. Nina Simone, it's such a good song when she sings it. Don't shed no tear. No woman, no cry. Good friends we have, and good friends we lost. Oh, you can't see it? God damn it. I'm like, wow, how are you all looking at it? You can't see it even. I pressed the wrong button. That's my bad. All right, hold on. I got you. Enjoy your errands. Okay, here we go. Now we're back on it. You guys just get to watch me watch it. That's what you get. That's what you get. All right, we'll watch it. Probably, AJ. No woman, no cry. Little darling, don't shed no tear. No woman, no cry. There you go. Good friends we are, totally get it, AJ. Friends we've lost along the way. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say. Everything's gonna Looks good! Oh, and it's coming out in November! It's coming out in November. Coming out in November! Looks so good. Whew. I don't know who Namor is, so that'll be fun. I know, I'm excited. I'm super excited. Exactly. I definitely have one of those, Michael. Oh. I wonder who's gonna actually be Black Panther. Yeah, I'm wondering. And Ironheart, the whole everything looks really good. Are the villains? Maybe, or maybe it's good. That's the thing. You can all day, every day guess. I just like, I'm very much like AJ, where it's like, while I don't like spoilers, I like just enjoying what a trailer can do and just be like, the possibilities are endless, and just leaving it at that. Except for Zelda. Oh my god, that's not true. We watch a Zelda trailer and we watch like the second Breath of the Wild, and I will like all day, every day be like, dude, I have hills that I would die on for those trailers. I'm excited for that to come out too. Oh, he's the Marvel version of Aquaman, where he looks cool. But why would they be villains to each other? Why would they like, why wouldn't they be besties? Anyway, no, all of it looks amazing. I'm very excited. That's the only one that I was like, that right there. I want to watch that. Just shows different fans with so much to find that. That's awesome. Do you get people to do that? Oh, he's an asshole. God, why is it that why can't we all just get along? I'm along, people now. Rude. Rude. Let's watch Toto enjoy the music. Sorry, everybody. They really improved the CGI from the first trailer. Do you mean for the one that we just watched? Or are you talking about the one for the X-Men? Ooh, they brought back the majority of the people too. He's basically an eco-terrorist because humans are assholes. Oh, so we're like on his side then. Oh, 104 Fahrenheit. So do you own all of those fans yourself, Michael? I think we're only going to be in the 90s today, which is not too bad. I'm not like a huge... I think we might be able to get a walk-in then. Yeah, it even went down. We're not even going to hit 80 today. This morning, for the first time in weeks, I went outside and it was 65 degrees out. Wild. Enjoy your editing, my friend. Enjoy. Is the She-Hulk, are you talking about the one that everybody was like hateful on because they did the trailer too early without the... That's what you're talking about. Yes, the CGI. Because people were like, here's like a, like not a spoiler, but like a pre-trailer to the trailer. And then people were like pissed off about it because it didn't look good enough. It was like a sneak peek. That's what it was. They're like, here's a quick sneak peek. And they were like, she looks like shit. And she did it. And then it was like, hold on a damn minute. They're not done yet. He has good points, but he falls into the classic villain trap of kill everyone to fix the problem. Why not, though? What's wrong with that? Listen, we all know who I sided with in Dragon Age 3, so... Solus forever. I only have one fan. I used to have more, but no, I only have one fan now. Love and Thunder? Jesse has seen it. Ivan saw it, who just went into Lurk. Both of them loved it. I've heard very good things. I'm not gonna see it in theaters. I have to I have to wait until it's out, like for stream stuff. But I've heard very, very good things. So I think you'll find it. Like I think like it's not, a lot of people will say like it's not in depth, and it's not like, it's meant to be like you go in there and just enjoy the fucking ride. Like just have fun. And I love those kinds of films when it's just like nice. Just have fun. Exactly. No more problems. No more problems. But no, I've heard really good stuff. And honestly, I haven't seen spoilers coming out on Twitter or anything about it, which I think is really cool. Because how frequent usually, like even just television shows and stuff, I feel like people are so quick to, maybe I just curate my feed well. That's very possible. But I feel like people are so quick to like spoil shit, and I haven't seen anything come in my timeline, which is really nice. I love when people can allow other people to just enjoy it, you know? So yeah. Wait, what is this? I think we've gotten off my my normal... Oh no, we are still in it. Okay. This is a new version. I don't remember. Sounds beautiful. You'll acquire it and watch it at home. Yeah, there's the one that I'm like the saddest one that I couldn't see in theaters and that I'm waiting for. I think it might be out now, but I really wanted to go see Everything and Everywhere All at Once. Like I really wanted to. So I'm a little sad that I didn't see that in theater. But like that's one that like I'm a very firm without even seeing it. I know it's good. Like I know for a fact I will recommend it to people because it's just I just know it is. Some trailer like Wakanda Forever, I can see that trailer and I'm like, good. Between the cuts, how the director, like everything, I'm like, I just know it's gonna be good. And I knew as soon as I saw that trailer, I was like, this is gonna be gold. So I really want to see it. I know, I saw it's coming back to theaters and I was like, that's so fucking great. Like, you know when they do a second release. So, I know, Randy, I know. I haven't seen too much about it, Ben, but I did see, don't they have a trailer now for House of Dragon? The only thing that I saw about it is that, like, the creators said that they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna show, there's not gonna be a lot of sex scenes, but there will be sexual assault because we want to be realistic about the times because it's a medieval. And I was like, biggest eye roll of my life. Then why aren't you showing people dying of dysentery and shit too? Like, ugh. I hate when they're like, for realism's sake. Is it though? Is it realistic? You have fucking dragons and White Walkers and like, come on, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, but Morbius failed the second time too, didn't it? Like it failed the first time and then it failed the second. But that's the only thing I've heard about House of Dragon was like the creators coming out with that shit. Hi, Ocean! How you doing, friends? What is this for? Is this for She-Hulk? Oh. Oh, that's for the House of Dragon. No, thank you, thank you. Hence the joke. That's for other who can do that. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not a huge fan into those ones, and I don't want to support people who are like, sexual assault's cool to show everywhere, but like bank out on the fact that there's also people of color and all that shit. Anyway, since you said movie's getting a second release means it's good. Well, they thought they were gonna make extra cash. That's what's funny about that one. Oh, it makes me happy. But if anybody else is excited, Jesse, you'd be the one that I figured would be excited for House of Dragon. I think I have to restart my thing because I'm pretty sure Taylor Davis doesn't like her music being played in streams. So let me restart my normal playlist. I'm pretty sure that she, or at least the people she works with, I think she likes to, I don't think she likes to, but I don't think that they like it on there. I'm excited for Lord of the Rings. Did you all see the new trailer for that? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I'm excited for that one. I took off the day for that one. The fandoms keep you going? Oh, it's the good shit that keeps me going. The ending that got left on an awful... Yeah, I assumed as such. Also, you lost... you lost, I think the winning points for your guys' like fantasy football-esque type thing for that show, which I thought was really funny. We're not going to do spoilers as to why he lost it, but it was like technically correct / not correct. It's just more fucking idiots butchering each other. There's that too. I know it's supposed to be based off of history, but whatever. I don't know. I'm just so excited for the new Lord of the Rings shit because it's really funny. Because they were all like, we're going to do more peaceful times. But then you watch the trailers and you're like, are we doing more peaceful times? I feel like we're not doing more peaceful times. So there's that too, Jesse. I think that there's that's one of the reasons I didn't watch Game of Thrones, was I was getting really tired of watching shows that were very gory, and like I said, the sexual assault stuff really bothered me. And I was like, there's other shows out there that don't depict it. Like, you can tell that it's happening, or that it happened, I should say, but they don't actually depict anything. And I was like, I prefer that kind of thing. I like when they can make it known, but like, I don't want to have to continue to live through it in like shows. I don't need to see it to know that that guy's an asshole or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I don't like it. It is human history. It's not saying that you can't enjoy it, Ocean. It's just saying that, like, during that time, especially when that show came out, I was like, I'd be rather watching Steven Universe, like, where they also have these types of things, but it's just a different way of portraying it. It's a different way of showing it, and it's just how I prefer to consume my media. So, hey, TD! How you doing? I don't like reading history, people butchering each other either, right? So basing it on that and adding dragons is kind of meh. Leaving my 20s, I thought GOT was great and well-written, and I think the books are well-written, but I'm tired of the edgy shit. Yes. And, like, that's why I'm surprised that I even enjoyed watching The Boys, but I think it has a different tone. But even watching The Boys, I was kind of like, I'm getting tired of... After a while, you're like, wow, I'm getting really used to people just getting torn apart and blood and gore everywhere. So... Legends and Lattes? Legends and Lattes, I've heard, was fantastic. A barbecue? Yum. Were you with your family when you did that? That's awesome. We've just been sitting and vibing this whole time, TD, so welcome on through. But I totally get that vibe too. It's kind of the reason why I was super into Dragon Age, but like Mass Effect's tougher for me to get into. They're both the same thing, essentially, right? It's like they're both the same thing, but like just because of how one tells the story versus the other, like in the environment, I wasn't as into it. So that's all it is. The comics falls too hard on the edgy shit. It is fantastic. Yeah, I think the comic, and I think that they kind of do it in the show, but I think they amp up and change the tone of things. That's what I've been hearing. 'Cause yeah, it's completely different. Family. Oh yeah, I assumed you meant Legends and Lattes. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, hold on, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Don't buy this on Amazon. I'm just showing it to you. But it's this whole book, and it's super cute, and it's like D&D, and like it's like lesbians and stuff, and like it's really cute. This is what we're talking about, though. And like it's really cute too, like a novel of high fantasy and low stakes. So it's not like you're getting into like major intense shit. It's like just super fucking cute. But yeah, this is what we're talking about, Legends and Lattes. It's very cute. Highly recommend. The season ending to The Boys, it's too real, Michael. We're not going to get into it because spoilers, but yeah, the ending of this one, I assumed something similar was going to happen. Like, I kind of guessed it with the way that they were kind of like doing stuff. And then when it happened, I was like, yup. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The author did an AMA on Reddit and answered your question. What was your question? Jesus, TD. Thank you for the 50 biddies. The 50 pride biddies. What was the question that you asked on there? Was it, are you going to write more? Because I hope that was your question. That's what I would have asked. I would have been like, when's the next one coming out? I like those kinds of books too. Sometimes like things are too heavy. Oh, thank you, Ashley. This might be my last sip. I don't think I have like much else in here. That's my last dreg. Thank you, Ashley. But The Boys is very gory and stuff too. Why didn't they make oh. You're saving it for the sequel. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Then get some more. Listen, TD, you don't rule my life. I'm my own cool. This means that I've chugged 32 ounces in a stream. We've been chit-chatting for ages, yo. I'm worried that if I'm gonna drink more, I'm not Jermaine. I don't have a stomach that can hold water babies, you know? I'm trying to think if there was anything else that came out of other. What's an ounce? You should have ounces. We spell it like ounce. But I think the Netherlands uses the same thing. We do it as OZ as well, so it'd be like 32 OZ. But I think you would have that same type of metric. Probably just, I don't know how to put it into Dutch for you. Time to get cream of tartar wasted. It's my new favorite thing. Oh, there you go, Ben. You would know much better. 30 milliliters. That probably makes way more sense. Aren't ounces and stuff the same? Oh, yeah, mine says 32 ounces, 950 milliliters. So 950 milliliters. It actually says it on my little cup here. It says 32 ounces, and then down on the side over here, it says 950. I don't mean fuck you. This isn't... I'm not telling you fuck you. I'm trying to tell you that it says 950. I don't know if you can even read it. Maybe you can. Anyway. Yeah. A lot of drink. Almost a liter. Barely, really, ounces. But that's for old people? Oh no, I didn't know that y'all had, like, your own, like, version of, like, old people things. Old people things in the Netherlands are using ounces. I thought that a gallon was full on 4 liters. See, this is how much I know. I think I'm doing what Star did earlier in the stream, where, like, when we were talking about yen to USD, and, like, how we round up, you know? How it's just, like, it's not actually $10, 1,000 yen, but, like, you round up anyway. I wonder if that's what I was doing. It's just been like, it's basically 4 liters. What I think is funny is the fact that, like, we bounce in and out of how much we have on there. The fact that it's like, you look at a pop bottle, like, we have a liter, we have a, you know, I don't know, I think that's interesting. 3.7, so it's, like, actually not just shy. That's a whole, like, 1/4 of a liter, basically. Or an 1/8. It's closer to an 1/8. Is that right? No, a 5th. Blech. Math, not my strong suit anymore. We have 1 pound, that's 2 ounces. Or something like that. I don't use it personally. That's so funny. It was always, like, I got so used to it when I was overseas, and now that I'm back here, it's like, all the information's gone. Same with Celsius. I used to be so good because everything was in Celsius over there. And I used to be so good at being, like, knowing the hot and the cold and you know, and then I came back over here and I'm like, what is 30's hot, right? Kind of, sort of, maybe. And they're like, yes, it's fucking hot. Although I will say, on accident, so I have a wall unit for air conditioning. Accidentally, somehow it got put into Celsius, and I never put it in, like, I couldn't figure out how to put it in Fahrenheit. So I know some basics around the 70s. Like 21, like between 21 to 23, because that's what I figured out how to be the perfect temp. Just for my air conditioning. Oh. I know, and it literally, I feel, Michael, the only reason we do that, I literally feel the only reason that we do that is because we don't want to be like the UK. That's like literally the only reason. It would make so much sense if we just did it. But no, we refuse. We can't be like it. It's whatever. Hills that we die on. That would make life so much easier. Like measuring would be completely easier if we didn't use this 12 system. But no, you know. You know. Anyway, that's the hill I'll die on. Because once I found out, after I think it was college that I found out that they used a different system and how much, like I had heard of the metric system, right? But like, it wasn't until college that I really saw the breakdown and I was like, wait, why aren't we using that? It's so much, no, 12 is good. Fuck you, Jesse. Like, it's like, once I saw the breakdown, I was like, why are we doing, it's literal torture. Why are we torturing ourselves? No wonder our school systems suck. Every child that comes across it is just like, well, fuck this. I'm not going to remember this. And then just bleh, out the ear. Like, it really is. What are you talking about? It's really easy for cooking and conversions. Isn't it? It would be so much better if everyone just used all the same things like money and temperature. Well, yes, it would. But, you know. Hinkle, thank you. I should do a cookbook allometric. Well, and it sucks because, like, when Kyla used to stream, she did, cooking streams. And it was really cute because, like, Clemmy would sometimes, like, also bake with her. But it was really hard because, like, she would get, like, the same recipe. And then she's like, I don't know what any of this means. Because she doesn't do cups or anything like that. So she'd be like, what is that, like, in, like, conversion rate? What does this mean? It was so funny. Why do you say it really is, though? It doesn't feel like... I don't want to count 12, 24. I want to do 10s. 10s are way easier. Great! You are alive. I'm so glad you're still alive. You should, Michael. Totally do it. It's really, like... You don't have to have a face cam. You basically just have to make sure that you have like a camera that's looking down. And I would say in 2 different areas at least. That way you can look down to see the chopping and then you can look down to see the mixing. That's really all you need. You had no idea either? I would ask Google, right? My opinion, one should know sign and there should be universal sign. You wish. Like, we would all, you know, everyone, that's what you mean. Okay, okay. Everyone should know sign language. I would love to. I think I almost started to. And it was either in college or I wanted to learn it, but then someone told me because of how many credits I had, like, because I had already been doing French, they were like, something about it not replacing it or something, like, they said it would be more difficult, essentially. And so, like, for me to get the credits. And so I was like, okay, maybe it was that it didn't count. And I was like, that's bullshit. But yeah. What nonsense? I know. We've been talking all... Listen, Grizz, just be thankful you weren't here for a lot of our stream. Be thankful. Because we went down some rabbit holes. I am now officially... We have a new thing called Cream of Tartar Wasted. We did play our own games. What is this?
There are people out there who want to change the way that you count.
Okay, hold on. We're going to watch this real quick. All right, hold on. Get your big panties on, everybody. We're going to learn why, apparently, this is better. How? Anyone want to describe how we got there to Cream of Tartar Wasted? I blame Black, honestly. Like, blame Black. Don't watch the VOD. Why? What's wrong with watching it?
There are people out there who want to change the way that you count.
What's wrong with that?
They want to change the world so that we stop counting using 10
Oh, don't watch
symbols
the VOD. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Start counting using 12 symbols. I love them. I think these guys are great. Let's talk about what we know so far.
Why would
so
we?
The way we count is the decimal
Okay, I'll
system that
explain.
uses 10 symbols. So let's just write those out. First of all, 0.
We only have 10 fingers, so
2,
why?
8, 9. Once we get to this point, we start to have to make our numbers using combinations of the symbols we've already got. 12, 13, 14, 22, 23. Now, if we
He has
had
terrible
been born
handwriting. I hate when I can't read
with
it.
6 fingers on each hand. then we
About
would
cream
have
of tartar
12 fingers,
wasted.
and
Instead of
maybe
blaming you.
we would have started using something called the Dozenal system, where it's based on 12 symbols. And there are some people out there who think this is the system we should be using. They think we should have 6 fingers on each hand.
Gross.
They're disappointed we don't have 6 fingers on each hand because they think it's a much easier way to count.
How?
So first of all, if we're going to use 12 symbols,
This
I
is
need 2
ridiculous. I don't
extra.
believe any of
Let's
it.
have a look what they suggest. For 10, we're going to have a symbol like
You have to
this.
use segments
That's
on
called
your
deck.
fingers.
And for 11, we're going to have a
Minus
symbol like
thumb.
this, which is called L. So now it reads 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, deck L. This would be 12. In fact, they say do. So this
My
is
mind's
do,
already, I can't keep up.
do 1,
It was a
do
group
2,
effort.
do 3, do 4, do 5, do 6, do 7, do 8, do 9, do deck, and do L.
You've lost
So
me.
do L would be 12 and 11 more. So that's 23. And then you keep counting. 2 do is 24. So 2 do 1, 2 do 3, 2 do 4, and so on.
This
Just
is the
like
worst-
decimal system, really. It's the exact
Is
same
it?
idea. There's no difference between the Dozenal system and the decimal system.
We sure
would
about that?
be 3 do. This would be 4 do, and you keep going. You'd get 9 do. Then you'd get deck
2 extra
do,
fingers.
L,
Well, because of
do.
course that would make it
Then you're gonna
easier
get
if you had 2 extra
do,
fingers.
do, 12 12s. 12 12s, that's 144. 12 12s, or gross. So if we write that out, 12 12s
It is
would
gross.
be written like this. It's 144, or a gross, or a grow. So that would be a grow. Something like
No, but that would be
this
100.
would be a mo.
No, that's
So if
1,000.
we take this year, right, it's 2012, which is a good year to pick since we were talking about 12. So if we took the year 2012, in the Dozenal system, it's written like this.
No.
That is Mo Grow L8.
Did he just make this shit up for like some sort of television show? No. It gets flopped. Look at this. That is Mo Grow L8. How, Jesse, you firmly believe in this, or are you shitting me right now? Do you agree with this also, Rach? I'm glad this is hurting your brain. They're adding in they're adding in 2 extra numbers and then saying it's the same thing. Don't worry about it. It's the same thing. No, it's not. Roman numerals. I don't mind like if it's written like that. Yes. He uses Dobell to get laid.
That's the current year if you count in base 12. Now, there is a reason why these guys want to count this way, because they say it's going to make arithmetic much easier.
How?
I want to make this clear. For serious math,
That is an upside down 3. This is an upside down 3. Go fuck yourself, like this would make it easier. I'll find the actual thing I read to understand why 12 works better for a lot of things. It doesn't make sense. Miles, on the other hand, are not. I agree with that. Kilometers makes way more sense than miles.
this system would not make any difference. But for day-to-day life, for your regular shopping, these guys reckon that this 12 system would make life a much
Our sales system would be different. Instead of saying buy 5, get 5 free, it would be buy 6, get 6 free. There you go. Your marketing system. Solved it. TD's like, I'm out. Ash, is it a BRB? You don't want to learn math? We're learning math.
easier because of the number of factors that 12 has. So 10 has, let's see,
10?
how many factors does it have? It has 1, 10 has 2, 5, and 10 itself.
Wait, what? Okay. These are numbers that can go into it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I sorry, had to my brain.
But 12 has much more factors.
So why
It
would
has
we-
1, it has 2, it has 3.
So does 15. So does 20. Why don't we just do a 20 system? What? How do you count? I use regular numbers and insert letters, sounds, and then flip kitchen tables over equals Jesus. I get more distance. So 10 miles dating, it would be 16 camp. See, well, it feels like you get more distance.
It has 4, it has 6, and it has 12 itself.
But why wouldn't we go bigger? Why stop at 12?
The reason this is useful is it will make calculations using thirds and quarters much easier than they are in decimal. Let's do something like a 4 times table. If we did that in decimal, it would look like this. Okay, it's 4 and then 2.
I do have to say, I really, really like how he writes 4s. I might steal that. It almost looks like it's the way he writes 4s looks like music. I really like that. I don't know, but now I'm angry. Disappointed. You avoided altogether. We need to print.
You think it's a game? Suck my dick.
This is the type of guy that I want to get like 3 times cream of tartar wasted and just see what happens. Like maybe suddenly we'll know time travel.
2 times 4 is 8, 3 times 4 is 12,
Yeah.
4 times 4 is 16, 5 times 4 is 20. If we did it with the dozenal system, then
I don't even like the name, the dozenal. Ugh.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I hate you. I hate you. Your mom, dude. Squad up. Oh no. We don't even know where he is. This is 2012. Maybe he has invented some sort of space or time travel and he's not even around anymore. He'll invite a black hole. That's how you write your 4s? You make them look really cool? I'm so envious. No, seriously, that type of 4 looks fucking amazing. I love it. Ours are like, because like usually, hold on. I don't write it, I think it's because of how I learned my own math. Because like some people do it this, oop, that's a terrible 4. That looks like a red flag. We're not going to do that one. There's some people who write it like this, right? I do mine with like this. And I think it's because of like, there was a system in the US of how to count. And to do 4, you would count the points. That's how, so you go, hold on, this is really hard to, let me make this bigger. And people don't use it anymore, mind you. People do not use this system anymore. Can you even see it from here? Maybe? Maybe this is easier. So like, we used to count where it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like however many points or whatever they'd have. And that's how, like 1, 2, 3, 4, that's how we learned how to count. So like, this would be 3. You'd be like, oh, I'm counting 3. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. Like that's how we used to count. They don't do that anymore. I think like they did that for like 3 years and they were like, fuck this, it's confusing kids. And then they got rid of the program. So I'm like one of the few people who actually count that way. Come here for math. Former looks like it. Ooh, it does. You are so right, Ocean. You are so right. It looks cute. Maybe that's why I like it so much.
then it would have 4.
Oh,
Then
it
we
looks
would
so
have
cool.
8. Then we would have dough, which is their word
No! Which is the word for 12, but then why does he use 10? Oh my god.
for 12. Then we would have dough 4, dough 8, 2 dough. 2 dough 4,
Makes no sense.
2 dough 8, 3 dough, and so on. This pattern is a much easier pattern to teach children.
No, it's not! No, it's not! Not like Drops of Jupiter at all. Okay, so fucking bullshit. Apparently, this is some person telling us we're Dishwasher dough. Apparently, this is someone trying to tell us that 12s, exile him, 12s is the better system to work off of. Not our system of, like, because I was talking about, like, I was like, oh, like, metric, like, let's go. Everything's by tens. And this asshole is saying, no, do it by 12s. And he's like, pretend we have 6 fingers on each hand. And I'm like, no, because we don't. How is this easier to count? Math mutiny. Compared to tens, I guess. I crave that. To the shadow realm.
Children, 480, 480, 480. The patterns are much easier to see.
But I don't understand it, though. What are the other numbers between there? He's saying 12, and they... Okay, hold on. We are on 452. At one point here, like, look at this. He's saying that we would keep the tens, but instead of, like, we would just put this and this here for funsies before you get to 10. That is his excuse for the abysmal, like, just by adding these 2 more before you get to 10, that makes it by 12, and it's fucking up my mind. It's fucking up my mind. I'm not rewinding it. We're not going to watch it. I'm not going to rewatch it. I'm just saying, we were at 452. I needed to look at, I needed to show AJ. Because this is what he's saying now. It's 4, 8. This is 12, not 10. That's what he's saying. What is Count Rugen? I have no fucking clue what that is.
To see. But the real strength of it is when you start dividing.
No, my God.
If you wanted something like 1/3, you know in decimal that this is 0.3333. It goes on forever, which is fairly ugly. But in the decimal system, it suddenly becomes really nice. If I want to write 1/3, so that'd be 4 out of dough. 4 out of 12.
No, TD, we have to finish this now. We're 5 minutes in. We have to finish it now. I'm sorry. We have to. Everyone's like, how much money do I have to give you?
12 is
We're in it now.
4 out of dough, which is equal to 0.4.
How is that 0.4 though? That's not possible because you just fucked up the system. It doesn't make sense.
Stupid bitch. You ruined everything.
It's not 0.4.
You stupid bitch. You're just a lying little bitch who ruins things and wants the world to burn. Bitch.
Tracking his exact
You're a
location
stupid
at this
bitch.
minute. You know, it doesn't have the new Lord of the Rings trailer. No! But this is what I know. But this is what I'm saying though. If it's 4 divided by 10 equals 0.4, how is that possible? Because because technically 10 is 12. So if 10 is 12, then 4 divided by 12 is 1/4. Make it make sense. Make it make sense! No! It doesn't... You can't just add 2 numbers and then say 10 is basically 12 and then tell me that 4/10 is 0.4. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. That's bullshit is what that is. Because if it's 12, it's 4 divided by 12, which means 1/4. Can't do this. Yes, the whole system is replaced 12. Sort of. Sort of. They're adding 2 more numbers. This is the back. It is. So that's what I was saying. Okay, we're at 520. We're not rewatching. I'm just showing. They're saying that you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you add dec and L before you get to 10. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, dec, L, and then they call 10 dough or whatever. To weigh out some wheat. No, don't. You can't. This is the bad acting. 4/10 is reduced to 2/5, which is 0.4. But that's the point, though, that I'm saying, though, Michael. You hold on. Fucking hell. Hold on. Listen. Let me write this out. We're gonna write this out super shittily. Okay, we all ready? He's saying 0, 1, 2, 3. This is terrible. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This fucker, and then dough or whatever the fuck, right? So this is what he's saying our new fucking system is. This is what he's telling us. He's trying to tell me that 1/3 equals 4/10, which equals 0.4. How does that work if this is supposed to be 12? If there's supposed to be 12 of them, wouldn't this be 4 out of technically? I know it's not 12. Technically, which would then equal 1/4. You can't visage your way out of this, Black. Because 3 times is 3.3, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's adding new digits, yes. But if you're adding new digits, you can't just... If you're adding new digits in, it's technically 4/12. I'm just saying, make it make sense. This is even math. Oh my god, my brain. This is how he measures his penis. Got it. Okay, we were at 5:52, I think. Or 5:22. We're not skipping ahead. I'm just saying, I'm playing the effects will listen to this and I honestly can't tell which pisses me off more. DD, no, we're in it now. Just, that's what I'm trying to, do you understand what I'm trying to say, though? He's adding 2 additional numbers and then trying to tell me we're getting the same fucking result as 4/10. I think I've seen this writing in fucking Conjuring. Thank you for the thank you for the 50 biddies. How big are you? Alpha Doe is a female deer. Alpha Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Dough. 4 out of 12 is 1/3. 4 out of dough, which is equal to 0.4.
It's not.
A
It's not,
third
though.
written in this system is 0.4. It's not something that goes on forever. That's just a thing. It's horrible. In Dozenal, it doesn't happen. Let's do something else. Let's do
Oh my
a
god, let's do
quarter.
something. He's so excited.
A quarter of 12, a quarter of dough, is 3 out of dough, which would be 0.3. A half.
It's 12. I don't know. That's the thing. It's not 10 is supposed to be 12. 10 is it's dough. It's not 10 anymore. In their system, 10 is not 10. It's dough. It's dough. I'm change. I think I should stop. I need alcohol. Listen, he's being honest and calling it rape. But if 1/3 equals 3/12 equals thank you. That's what I'm saying, TD.
Half would be 6 out of dough, which is 0.6.
In the van, we're going drinking the whole vodka.
If you want to do a sixth, that would be 2 out of dough.
I'll see you,
0.2.
Ashley.
Suddenly, all these become much simpler. You can see now why they like it. Suddenly, all those horrible things.
It's not simpler when it doesn't. TD. I don't drink, but I'm about to get drunk. Listen, we are about to all get cream of tartar wasted. Right?
Things that happen in decimal don't happen in decimal. If we had been born with 6 fingers on each hand, and this is the system we learned, and then I came to you and said, no, I've got an idea, let's not use base 12, let's use base 10. You would laugh in my face. Why would you use base 10? It's not as good. Now,
Because you'd have 6 fingers to count anyway. We can't let him breathe. He doesn't get into it. He's too scared, AJ. He's too scared. I'm assuming it's probably 0.7.
naturally, we actually counted
I'm
12s.
assuming.
Historically, weights and measures were in 12.
And then they stopped.
So you would have feet and inches, 12 inches to a foot. And
I'm glad that no
currency
was the
counted
unanimous
in
decision, by
12s
the way.
as well,
Thank you.
Because it was natural. It made dividing by
He's
half,
arbitrarily
dividing
picking
by
the ones with
thirds, and
factors
dividing by
of
quarters
12.
and sixths.
It's not
much
him,
more
it's
easy
everybody
and
who's
much
into
more
it.
practical. And that's the system we had. Then in the French Revolution, the French got obsessed with decimalizing everything. They wanted to make weights and measures easier to use, so they wanted to decimalize it, divide it into 100, because we use the decimal system. Now, they had a choice. They could have decimalized everything, or they could have changed the way we counted from 10 to 12. If they had done that, they could have kept all the weights and measures the same, and all the calculations would have been as easy to do in decimal as they are today in decimal. Now, they chose to make things metric and keep the system. Maybe they made the wrong choice.
Did they, though? Are we sure about that? Are we positive? Some mathematician, juggler, and comedy nerd. Is 3% enough? It's never enough. We did it was close. We had plenty of votes on no. It was true. His pupils are hella dilated, but for substance, he's so...
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Look at him, look at the clock. He's trying to fuck with our clock, too. He's trying to fuck with time.
Don't be suspicious.
In fact, in the
Don't
French
be
Revolution, they
suspicious.
went so
Don't
mad
be
with
suspicious. Don't be
decimalisation
suspicious.
that they
Don't you dare look at the clock and fuck with my time, too. I will riot if he tries to fuck with time. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I am more just extremely upset that this is a thing that people are like pro. It doesn't make... That's where he came up with the 12 shifts. He just stared at it long enough. I like that, Michael, you're the one who's most sus.
week. They had a decimal calendar and a decimal clock as well. They did that for a few years, didn't take off.
Duh!
Pi be? Would pi be the same?
So if we talk about serious maths, something like pi,
Oh, no.
it would look a lot different. And it would involve
Got fucked up 3's and X's in here. This looks like it's multiplication. How would you do X? Now I have questions. Notice how he definitely went into doing fractions, But notice how he didn't do multiplication because it's an
Don't be
X.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm so obsessed.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
881%. I love this for you. AJ, wow, pi is so much better. No, we're looking at pi now. We're looking at pi. This is pi. Apparently pi would look the same. All these radical conversations, so they're trying to take everyone right. Watching them have the same mental breakdown we're having right now. This is how you sound. 3.18 instead of 3.14. Much easier.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Why don't we do what?
All of these DEC symbols and L symbols, and if we look at it, it looks weird and unusual.
All of it looks weird and unusual.
But if you were born with this system, it would be fine, it would be normal. There's no significant difference in the mathematics. The real difference this would make would be to just your regular life. And it might make arithmetic easier for children as well.
But the one thing I guess people are going to say is when you are very small and learning about numbers, your fingers and your hands are a really useful learning aid. You'd be taking that away from children right at the start.
Well, to answer that, there are some cultures that still use base 12, and what they do is they count on the segments of your fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, DEC, L, Do.
I have a very simple extra finger to give. Extra, just for them. Just for them.
Just as easy to use.
I'm upset. I'm upset. How dare Jesse bring this into our lives and then just fucking bounce? Oh, no, yeah. No, AJ changed it yesterday. So then we can all have that. What the fuck was that? I don't know what to do. Let's do base 3 counting. Then we can just use one specific finger to count. There you go. There you go. I know. Jesse's just like, boom. He was so proud of himself too. I was just like, fuck you. You want a finger to count? You want an extra finger? We need 2 extra fingers to count, everybody. Right here. Right there for them. Right there. Jesus Christ. I don't... I will never be the same. That wasn't the finger I was thinking of. Oh my gods. I literally truly... Sorry, I just need to go back to this one more time. It's still incredibly... This is the part that keeps throwing me off. The fact that it's like... He's like, it's so easy. Is it though? Because if this is technically 12, how is 4... Like, I don't understand this. I'm like 88% if we want class. Yes! Okay, good. Grizz, yes. Oh my god, yes. We'll connect with Ivan too, because Ivan's still doing this stuff. We're now day drinking. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh! Oh my gosh, yes, Ocean! That is such a... If you don't know who Carl Pilkington is... Alright, hold on. I need... What was one of the things that he talks about? We did not make that name up, I promise you. I was not gonna put... I'm scared. Don't... We'll drink some water then. Don't worry. What is it, Carl Pilkington? He has one with like monkeys or something? But I'm trying to figure out which one that he has. No, not that. I'm I'm trying to think of, like, they did an animation thing with him. Yeah, I forgot that he had his own show. I'm thinking about the ones that, like, his original podcast one that he did. It has Ricky Gervais and, what's his other face's name? He's the voice actor in Portal 2. No worries, TD. Thank you so much for coming on through here. It was good to see your face. I'm glad we helped you, rage. Hold on, I gotta see what the name of it is. The Gervais, okay, so what is the Ricky Gervais show? But, like, what was, like... You're welcome. Because he has, like, an animated thing that he did. And I'm trying to think of the name of it. Because, like, the way his mind works... But these are too long. I don't want to, like, watch the whole thing. Stephen Merchant, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I forgot his name. He's really funny, too. I'm pretty sure it was Monkey. Not Monkey News. Or are these just, like, a... I think that... Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is... No, this is not it.
Carl, can we have some monkey news before I die?
All right.
He likes monkeys a lot.
Fancy that monkey news, yeah.
This monkey that was knocking about called Ollie. It was in this zoo.
And so they animate, like, all of his stuff.
And it was the only monkey in there, right? And it was getting a bit lonely because, like, it was sharing its sort of time with, say, an elephant and a giraffe and that.
No, it doesn't happen.
And they didn't really get on that well.
Wait, they do
No, but
not
let me
put,
just tell you.
They do not put chimpanzees in with...
No,
but it's not true. Why would he share his time with an elephant and a giraffe?
Gervais,
This is us trying to...
They put an advert in the student union.
Yeah,
saying, you know, we've got 2 rooms to let.
African mammal wanted.
Well,
Not
anyway,
specific.
A mammoth and a...
What I'm saying is there was other elephants for elephants to knock about with than that. The monkey, it was the only one there. So what happened is the zookeeper felt a bit sorry for him. He started to sort of get pally with him. So at lunchtime, when the zookeeper was sat on the wall having his, like, ham butties or whatever, he'd sort of go, "You all right?" And it used to come over closer and closer, right? Yeah. Anyway, within a month, he was sat on the wall having his lunch with him, right? But anyway, so he sat there, and as time goes on, you know, he's sort of sat with him most of the day. Monkeys walking around with him, helping feed the other animals and that.
No.
But then what happened is the zookeeper, at the end of the night, when he's, like, locking up and stuff, he'd feel bad because he'd be leaving the zoo and, like, Ollie's sat there and he's like, "I'll see you tomorrow," and the monkey's like, "Yeah, see you later." He's looking all fed up because he's got home to go to and he's still stuck in where he's basically working every day. Right? So he's never going home, right?
Now he's sleeping at work, the monkey.
So anyway, the zookeeper goes home, says to his wife, "Look, Ollie's having a bit of a time at the moment." So she said, "Oh yeah, what's going on?" He said, "Well, he's just looking a bit fed up, you know, he's sick of it." So she said, "Bring him home."
It didn't happen.
So
this is in your head.
So she said, "Yeah, bring it home tonight." So anyway, he's looking forward to going into work and that. He sees Ollie. He doesn't tell him straight away.
He doesn't tell him.
It's a surprise for him later.
He gets to the end of the day.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's like, "Get your coat." He's like, "What?"
Coat? What do you mean, get your coat?
Whatever the equivalent is, right? Whatever you say to a monkey, it was kind of like, you know, "You coming with me," sort of thing.
Yeah. Right.
So he's going, "Oh, brilliant." Anyway,
No, he's not.
So
Why do you mean he's going brilliant?
He takes it home.
So he gets his hat and coat.
He gets his hat and coat.
And he
Can't believe he's locked, right? He goes back to the zookeeper's house. Everything's going well for about a week and a half. Right. Treating him really well. He's sat there, you know, he's having a brandy at night before he goes to bed. So he said to his wife, "Look, you're at home all day, right?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to work. I'll leave it with you, right?" So Ollie stays at home.
Yeah.
Anyway, as time goes on, a little bit of trouble. Whilst the fella's busy at work, Ollie starts getting a little bit cheeky. Tries it on with the missus.
Whoa. Right.
How does a monkey try it on with the missus?
Are you talking
this
shit?
is classic monkey news. And
How does it try it on with
So he's a bit drunk. He stinks of smoke. He tries it on with the missus. How does he try it on with her?
I don't know all the detail on
You don't know
on that
any
bit.
of the details.
I don't know the detail on that bit. But
You don't know any of the details.
No, I don't know the details on that bit.
You
but
don't
I
know any of the details.
So what happened? So while the zookeeper's away, the monkey did play. Did the zookeeper's wife reciprocate these affections?
She probably went along with that at first. You know, she's cooking at home, getting the tea ready. That's walking past, pinching her ass or whatever.
And it's, do you know what I mean? It starts off just like it does.
He has his own mind.
It starts off as a bit of fun. Before you know it, split up in the end anyway. The zookeeper and the what's it? I think the monkey stayed with the woman. So, it's all there. It's all
Honestly,
Not possible.
Your imagination.
Well,
you
look
should
it up.
write stories. You
Get
should
people-
write.
Get people to look it up. Just put in monkey, chimp.
And that's that. So Carl Pilkington, if you haven't noticed, has a whole different mindset of how things go down, and it can be very funny. The only parts that I don't like about that is that Ricky Gervais gets mean. He gets very mean. So like sometimes I'm not super into it because he's such an asshole about it. But yeah, he has his own show, his own books. He has like 3 or 4 books out. He's got 2 shows, I think. He's got the one where he goes around the world, and I think he has another one too. But yeah, that's just a segment of like his podcast show and stuff that he had. But yeah, super funny. Anyway, no, I'm not going to go back on the number file because I was losing my absolute mind, as you all saw. Oh my God. All right. That's what it was called. An Idiot Abroad. That's what it was called. I forgot about that. I couldn't remember the name of it. It's fun stuff though. Like I actually like how his brain works, even though like some of it you're just like, it doesn't make sense. A lot of it, like it's its own type of brilliance. It's its own type of brilliance. All right, I know that we've been having a lot of fun. It's almost 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I know that we usually go over, but I need to eat something. I'm getting hungry. Oh, and it's a nice day out, and Indigo's being a little cuter patooter. Look at her. Look at how cute Indigo is. She's being all look at how cute I am. She's being super cute. So we should go find someone to raid. Thank you. He's so miserable all the time too. When we go to Prague, my wife said I was acting like Carl. I wouldn't know either, Ben. I wouldn't know either. Yeah, he does come. He's a little bit of a miser. Like he's like constantly miserable and yet knowledgeable, but also not knowledgeable. It's such a weird combination. But I bet he could write some really cool children's books. I think. Is he though? That's the part that I'm not sure about. I genuinely don't know. Hey, thank you for coming on through. We're having a fucking good time. I greatly appreciate it. We're doing a raid here if you want to keep joining us. What we do is we grab, we got little bark emotes. We also have some little heart emotes. So if you're subscribed, you can use the bark ones because those are the same emotes. They work in everybody's chat. You can copy that so then you can paste it when we go raid someone to say, hey, what's up? Awesome. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I want to give a huge thank you to people too, real quick, if we're okay with that before we get going. While we also find someone to raid because there's tons of people around. So TD, thank you so much for the 50 bits and the 1 bit and the 50 bits. Thank you, Rach, so much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome on through. I appreciate you. Ashley, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. I appreciate your face. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Black. Thank you for the 54 biddies, Ash. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Black. I appreciate your face. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Ash. Thank you, Nauki, for the tier 1 sub as well. And thank you, Ash, for the 50 biddies. I appreciate your faces. God, we had a lot of fun today. Didn't even play. Okay, I know who we're going to. Oh my God, yes, I know who we're going to. Gerda is finally on. Oh my God, y'all want to watch some Legend of Zelda? We got a Link to the Past going on, and Gerda has not been streaming. Took a break. Was doing some other wild shit, so I think that's who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna have some fun. So again, thank you all so much. If you missed it, again, here is our little raid. We just like telling people that they're a gem. So if you want to use your other emotes and stuff like that, please do. Gerda is a wonderful human. He, him pronouns, plays a lot of Zelda games, plays a lot of other stuff. Just such a great person. And we love him. So we're gonna go say hi since he's been gone for so long. And we're gonna be back this week. We usually do Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Thursday, we're probably gonna get back to Stray. I might do another extra stream just to finish off Stray. because I really want to finish that off. If we don't, that'll be Thursday. Otherwise, we'll play Spirit of the North on Thursday, and we'll play some more Outer Wilds on the weekends, per usual. I miss your faces. Again, we're going to have so much fun. If you want to come on through with this raid, that would be grateful and amazing. If you liked what you saw, please consider giving it a follow. We do have a lot of fun here. We're going to do the bye-bye screen, because otherwise it's going to be a Minnesota goodbye, which takes forever. And I love and I miss you already. I am in CST, so it'll be 10:30 a.m. CST Central Time. Otherwise, on Thursdays, it's at 6:30 p.m. CST. So yeah. We'll see you guys soon. I love you all. Mwah. Bye, Ivan. Goodbye.
Bye.